Good evening and welcome. So it is not a satisfactory day. Well, I mean, maybe it is a satisfactory day, but it's not streaming satisfactory. It is back to Captain of Industry. Remember the one sub that didn't pop up the next day? I got a refund. So it was totally your fault that the hype train didn't complete that level. Oops, my mouse cord got stuck on the camera camera stand, so that would be bad. Hello, back from the woods, so need to catch up on the VODs. Okay, what are you doing in the woods? Burying corpses, I would imagine. What else would you do in the woods? That's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Rafting. All right, well that's another option. I would definitely prefer my suggestion though. Say thanks for the factorial content and tutorials. Helped me a lot. What an amazing game. Thank you. Maybe there are more. Technomechanoid. Thank you. Maybe there are more amazing games. I would recommend Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, and Captain of Industry as other great factory games. Different, but if they were the same, they wouldn't make there would be no point in playing them. So they have to be different. And we are now sort of let's say knee deep, neck deep, whatever. We're not going to say anything else in factory games these days, with Satisfactory and Captain of Industry sort of filling up our streaming schedule. And I don't see that changing anytime soon, because I'm having a blast with Captain of Industry, and Satisfactory is just getting started, so there's a lot of stuff to do there, right? Excited for another Captain of Industry stream. I love to hear it. What about the Industries of Titan? I played it when it was. I played it twice, when it first released in beta, then when it first released, or sort of released in early access. I don't know. Played it twice, and then I'm considering playing it when it sort of officially releases in, I don't know, wasn't it second half of 2022 or something? That might be a good time to come back when it's sort of fully ready. It was interesting. There were some things that I sort of couldn't really sort of align with in terms of the playstyle. But I mean, some of those were because of limitations. Like the combat was really weird. Like you had to win by claiming the territory, not by fighting. It was just really weird. So yeah, I think it's the first time I catch you live. Found your YouTube blog. So we go for Satisfactory. Then recently watched a lot of Factorio because a friend made me play with him, and I have for Satisfactory update 6. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll probably play. I would not give Industries of Titan the same kind of recommendation as I did for these other 4 games. I think those 4 games that I mentioned are sort of going to be the hallmarks of factory games that I'll be coming back to when there's some new releases. I don't know about Captain Industry because it's the first playthrough, but I feel so good about this game. It has a lot of complexity, and yeah, it seems like there's a lot of depth to it as well. If my boss asks, of course I'm working, and this is just in the background. Of course, Alpha Z Prime. I mean, you're barely paying attention to the stream, so of course you're going to be working. Of course. Now, here's the good question about what are you doing for work? Nuclear safety engineer? Well, maybe pay a bit less attention to the stream. Bus driver? Definitely don't watch the stream then. Have time to look through Junk Punk? No, I did not. I just looked at it on Steam and was like, oh, okay, well, that's no. But the problem is also, like, if a game has been out for 7 months or something, it was in December, and I've never heard of it, then playing it now, any hype that was around the launch is gone anyway. So yeah. Management. So team does better. I mean, by all means, Alpha C Prime, I expect you to be fully committed and fully engaged with this stream, because the more I can keep you busy, the more productive your team becomes. There. Yeah. And good evening, parents. No, and creating SQL alchemy tables at the moment. Okay, well, little Bobby drop table, isn't that? That's kind of my best reference to that. Yeah. It is funny how you can. Sometimes it's like, I think like if I really understood like how the internet works and how many stupid corners people are cutting, it would be so funny where you can what you can do. And yeah, I just think luckily most of things are templated now, so you can't do the most stupid things. But back in the days, just put a meeting on my calendar right now. Damn you, catch later. Sorry to hear that. Wow. So your boss just goes like, meeting in now. You're already too late. Sucks. Is do not rely on your trucks. They will despoil you. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but yeah. Are you still playing Street Transit? Nope, I'm not. I played it once, and that's it. I don't expect to come back to Street Transit, to be honest. I'm feeling very muted today. Oh wait, that's just because I'm meeting the rest of the day. I feel sorry for you, but thank you for saying it, because that just makes me appreciate that I don't have meetings. Well, I have a meeting with you, but that's an okay meeting. Speaking of that, let's see if we can dive in and get some work done. Twitch 10 streams already. Wow. And you're still around? Interesting. Maybe the boy wants to chill out and rest need a stream together. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Must be nice having a boss like that. But you know, if the boss is watching the stream, we go like, wow, we have 4 hours now. We can either watch or we can actually do some work. I am just loading up the game, and I can't load the screen to show the screen until it's done loading the game. Does it look like there's a new update? Dumping the sometimes ignore assignment. I think I noticed that. Yeah. And there we go. Let's see. Now it should. Yeah, it works. Good. I think the camera's still weird. Maybe that's better. You don't notice any difference. I think that's better. Cool. That one. All right. Unpause. Chicken farm, not enough food. Oh, come on. All right. That's going to be the theme, is that we need to stabilize things. Food saver 2. That's a good idea, I think. Growth pause. Yeah, food saver 2. That should give us enough to stabilize, I hope. I mean, I do feel like it, right? I do feel it stabilize. And my feelings are important. Good. Right. Let's see. Anything that we should be worrying about? Not really. Where's our science, though? Oh, our science is up here, and it's not great. Oh, look at the population. Damn. Health boost? Sure. Let's see. Is there anything we can do in terms of research, or is it not really worth it? Yeah, no labs available. No, all of the science we have now is taking the next tier, so we need to get up to the next tier, and that requires glass. Yeah, not sure that's really what we're gonna do. Right. I'm not really in any kind of hurry to get into the next level. I feel that we have enough things we need to stabilize just now. We don't have the fruits, we don't have the canola, but we should be able to. Well, the thing is, I can't reach anything. Oh, I can reach. How can I reach this one now? Huh. Well, let's go there. Weird. All right. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Can you just... Let's drop the health boost. What else? Industrial edicts. Oh, those stupid recycling ones. Yeah, forget about that. And then pause the recycler for a bit. Let it accumulate here and here. And then when this one throws a warning, then we'll start it up again. But until then, we'll spend the time on recovering our Unity and going over here. What? This is going to be our new location. What are you going to build here? You have way too many vehicles, right? Way too many. Maybe. I'll do that. And then throw it over to here. This is where I throw over all of my random trucks that don't have anything else to do, and going to just continue this farming. So what I want to do is I want to build a new design, and I kind of want to build it. We're going to leave this space for more signs. If we can just sort of get like 3-4 of those, then that's going to be the final signs, I think, until we get nuclears. If they would show the task in queue, the community could help this improve their AI. Seems to be the biggest complaint. I don't know. I think the biggest complaint does not mean that it's the biggest issue. It's just, man. Run away! Oh, that's a big ship. I can't run away. We have to fight. Yeah, this is a nasty one. It's way bigger than us. Yes, 3, yeah, run away! Yeah. Okay, but we can see that is 2 ships, 180 should be doable, right? 180 should be doable, so we can probably get to damaged ship, but not until we repair ourselves. Hello, BitSplit, thank you for the 6 months. Right, we are going to start making a design, and as we are going to make a design for oil, I'm going to deliberately not include these recipes. Hydrogen, this one, which means I can't rely on hydrogen because I don't have the hydrogen reformer, and also this heavy oil, I can't rely on this because if I start using that, then I feel that my oil design is going to be irrelevant for most people. If I say that I'm going to make an oil design that covers up to and including what actually? This one. Naphtha reforming. Yeah, that one. Yes, here. That is pretty reasonable, I think. So you get to the research lab 3, you get these 2, and then you can start building this science thing. Cool. How are we going to do it? We're going to just let it run. That's a lot of people we lost. So what is the plan? The plan is I'm going to build it big, so it's easy to see what's going on. That's 1. That's 2. And I want to build it. That's 3 in between. And that's 3 in between. So this is going to be the size. The size will be about 216 oil inbound. And I think that if we consume 216 oil per cycle minute, then we're good. That's a good spacing. Then this has output heavy oil. Heavy oil we're going to use for steam. Sour water, we are going to have a separate build for sour water that we kind of already built, but we can make it better. And then the focus is on the medium oil. So we need to get medium oil in. Hello, Arthur Dent. Thank you for the 40 months, 4 metric years. Thank you so much. Here. And each of these.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And for Tino Decay, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. If you feed sour water to cows, do you get sour cream? Yes, of course. I don't have cows, but yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. That is a line for steam, and that's a line for steam. And then we have the direct line. This takes 48, and this produces 48. So we get diesel, which is our final product. That's what we want. And light oil. 12 light oil now. 12 plus 12 plus 12. Okay, so now we need 12 light oil, consuming 12 light oil, and that should be the next step. And yes, I could make them closer, but this will make it so much easier for us to see what's going on and you to sort of, help design it, right? Keep feeding my chickens custard. Can't pre-cream it. Yeah, 12 light oil to 12 naphtha, and then a lot of fuel gas. Fuel gas can be and will be converted into fuel. No, into diesel. So that's what we can do. And naphtha, we need to deal with naphtha as well. Is naphtha in a cracking unit? Yes. Naphtha. Here. Because I'm going to take this recipe which makes even more fuel gas and even more fuel gas. And then we also have some more sour water. So sour water is now adding more sour water to our exports. So sour water is a waste product that we need to deal with. Diesel is the final product, and then we have now the only intermediate product we have to deal with. We have, of course, need to put steam in, but the only other intermediate product is fuel gas. So now we need to convert fuel gas into diesel. Is that in a cracked unit? I think it's in a cracked unit. It's cracked. Let's see. There. Just lots of oxygen. If I have 2, that's lined. If I have 2, then it will consume 36 plus 36, that's 72. How much are we going to produce? We're producing 30 plus 30, so that's 60, plus down here we also have something, 18 plus 18, that's 36 plus 36, that is 72 plus 2 times 30, so that is 132 in total. But if we now look at the steam requirement, let's take one side here. Steam for this side is 6 plus 3 plus 3, so that's 12. Plus 6 plus 6, that's plus another 12, that's 24. Plus 18, 24 plus 18 is, I have no clue how much that is. 42? 42. It's less than 48. That's all I need to know. That means if I take a gas boiler here. Hello, Osiris. If I take a gas boiler. Oh, this also has to be down here. Boop. And this is going to be burning fuel gas. Then I'm going to use 42 fuel gas to create 42 steam. That's what I need. And then I'm going to... Oops, didn't want to do that. I also need over on this side, I guess. This will then do heavy oil. That's going to put in here. So that's going to be producing 48. So we have to make sure that this actually gets prioritized. So this will always produce as much as it can. So that's 48 plus whatever residual produces here. Yeah. I thought the heavy oil making steam, but heavy oil can only make 24. So heavy oil can only do this. So this is a much. That's 48 steam, and I'm going to need 42 steam on this side and 42 steam on this side. So I'm actually going to consolidate the steam here. And that means if I decided that I needed 42 down here. 42 plus 42 is 84 minus the... damn. 84 minus the 48 that's being produced over here. That means 36. So I'm producing... and this one needs to consume 36 of the fuel gas. And how much do we have? We have 132 minus the 36. So that means it's 96 fuel gas that I have that this one needs to take care of. And I can only handle 36. So I'm going to need one more. That is not necessarily a problem. But this is 30 into 36. This is 30 into 36. So I could go directly. And then the whatever remaining that comes from all of this minus what goes down here for steam will go into this. And then each of those will be working at slightly less than 100% efficiency. And then they will need some hydrogen or some oxygen as well. Which just means they need an oxygen separator each. Can I drag it in here? Yeah, there's a output here, so this needs to go like so. Do you think that's good? There. Okay, and that now means more diesel outbound. It is half of the diesel we have, and what did we just conclude? We just concluded that I had 132 minus 36. This 96 divided by 2. So that means 42 extra diesel here. So outputs from all of this. This one is producing the diesel. No, this one's producing the diesel. Yeah, okay. So that's plus 72. Okay, so I'm going to have 120 diesel outbound plus sour water is 72 plus 2 times 6. That's 84 sour water. So 84 sour water I need to deal with. And then 120 diesel. And that's it. Then it's self-contained. No other exports. No other imports. Thank you, Ashushan. Yeah. I'm pretty happy about this. However, it can't start up. 36. Yeah, it's 36. It's 72. 72 here, 72 here. Oh, it's way more. It's way more. It is... Yeah, 36. That's 72. That's 144. Oh, I thought so. Yeah, okay. So it's 192 diesel per minute. This one produces. So it takes... Basically, when we do all of this, and if we can keep it running, what is it going to do? It's going to take 212 crude oil in, and it's going to output 192 diesel plus 84 sour water. That's it. No other inputs and outputs. I think that's pretty amazing. Good evening, Spell. Thank you for the 3 full years.
Welcome home.
However, I'm going to put a coal burner in here as well. Why? Because otherwise it can't start up. Here. Hello, Mr. Mini. And then I'm going to take all of these products that generate steam and then get them into, I don't know, somewhere. Steam here. Or fuel gas from fermenting. Nope, I definitely don't want to do that. Because then I build in reliance. I want to build it completely isolated and not go like, oh yeah, in order to kickstart it you have to. Because kickstarting it could be problematic. And even if you kickstart it, then you need quite a bit to even get it going. So I'd rather build it like this so it's self-contained. Right, so now that was the easy part. Putting down things, and I deliberately make them quite far apart so it's easier to get things in and out. Whew, okay. Let's start with the simple stuff. These need to be... I will disable these two once it gets going, but I definitely want to prioritize here and here. Later on I want to deprioritize this when this coal is stopped. And then I need to get to... Look at how well this fits together. Whoops. Perfect. Now let's take the direct lines They will not need to be level 2 pipes. Oh, you know what I need for this? I need to build up my stockpile of construction parts. Sour water into sulfur into producing line. That's gonna be later on. Definitely not now. Doing those two things together would be overly complicated. So we're gonna build one thing. Oh, it's time for us to restart this. And then new storage recyclable, low supply for sand. I don't like that. The sand. And select one up. Okay, I don't think that's correct. I think they need twice as many, 2 vehicles per stop. Are they all okay as pipe 1? Yes, the ones I'm making as pipe 1 are okay, but not all of them. Definitely not all of them. Let me get another sand in here. And these two, are they need to be digging primarily for sand. You are, but you're not really getting anything. Is it also another problem? It is. Okay, so it is putting it into these junk boxes if at all possible. And that is being taken out, and this one needs to be taken out as well. It's kind of silly, this part now. Shouldn't I just flatten it and then be done with it? Probably. Doesn't matter if this one collapses, because it's not really holding anything back. That looks correct. That's really weird. Yeah. What about this area? Okay, so we can also dig a bit deeper into the mountain here. Maybe even like that. But you're still working on this side. Okay, there's something outside as well. But they're working, that's fine. No need to. Stuff outside, that's kind of okay. I'm aware, and I don't care. Okay, well, I wanted to check here. Now, how's the food saver thing going? I haven't heard any complaints over here. Oh, look at that. No more food saver. Just keep eating. Keep eating. There we go. But then we'll go with some recycling. Here we go. Recycling edicts. This one is actually being filled out really nicely. Sweet. Look at that. They actually have stuff. Oh, no. I gotta get those eggs going. Those 3 could be one big mine with 3 stores in, but they could, but then I wouldn't be able to control what they're looking for. I don't think there's an advantage to having one big mine. Is this gonna be problematic? Look at me. Wasting stuff to get more eggs. Okay. Did I fix this? Potatoes, vegetables, meat, tofu, corn, eggs. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. Okay, the meat is the only thing that's not really keeping up, but everything else is within 1 truckload of maximum. That is sweet. Whoa! Why are we not producing enough here? Uh-oh, you are not warning if empty. Damn. Okay, glass is not working. Oh, glass is dying on sand. I have a plan. Yeah, supply of glass. I know. I just told you, didn't I? What about the fertilizer? How's the fertilizer doing? Not great. What is holding you from digging sand like you're digging coal previously? Bad walls, and also there isn't a lot of room, and if I keep digging down here, then it's gonna take this out soon. I need to move this, but not right now. I have a plan. So I'm getting a lot of stone here. So what if we build stone to gravel to... There's something... I think there's a crusher recipe, right? Okay, I got distracted from my build, as usual. Crusher. Okay, so that's a gravel to... Oh. So you need 3 gravel to sand for every 1 rock to gravel. And this one needs 48 sand. Okay, no wonder if it needs 48 per minute. I can see why it's complaining. Good, okay. I always forget they don't remove by themselves. Yeah. Probably a good idea to take the right kind of belt in here. Good. And then I need... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's good. And here, and that's crazy. Then this will be the gravel, rock to gravel, which will need to go. That's not working, this is working, and that will be the right location. So, because then I can build and up and over and up. You lazy bastards! Let's do this. I know it's crazy to do that. I'm just reallocating my entire coal production just over here, just to fix that. Did you consider warning if the egg storage is running full? I can't really do much, but it's a good idea. Let's do it, just so that we know when it runs full. This one is warning when it runs full. I think it's actually running so full that I want to take these inputs and change the priority, so it goes in here and here. So we fill up the corn and the potatoes first. Anyone coming over here? They're not really super keen on moving out of that location, are they? Not really. I did tell you to not work in here. So could you... Nah. I guess not. And then, oops. Does this work? Yeah. I think that's a good build. bit excessive. It costs like a lot of people. It's like, what is it, 2 for each? Yeah, 2 for each. So this is 14, 16? Yeah. That is so odd. Why are they not moving? Probably because they sort of, when they start on a tile, they want to dig the tile all the way down before they move. Because they should not be, no one should be allowed to mine at that location. What? Who's designating that? What? I wonder who's designating this. Oh, it's that one. Ah. Okay, you know what? Right, fine. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it then. Psh, bastard. Ah! Shut up. Edit area. Here. That should work. Right? There we go. Hello, Mick. Good evening, PJTR. Had to lurk a bit at start. That's okay. Unit storage is low on supply and glass. I know, that's what we're fixing. Alright. Can I just build this? It's gonna be fine, right? The only thing is, like, if I have to move things, yeah, I might need to move things, like these things, to make sure that the builder... Where are you coming? Come, don't go there. Just go here. Come on. You don't need to go all the way over. Just come here. Oh. It needs to go there and then realize where it needs to go and then come here. Come on. Alright, well, I'm going to be building what I can here, and then that'll have to be it. That's probably not what I want. Crusher has no recipe. I know. You can get the gravel recipe, and then V. And then V. Did it work? Yes. You will be getting rocks. Plenty of rocks. Go. And that should be good, because there's lots of junk places that wants to get rid of rocks, so yeah. Should be doable. You're playing at 2x speed. I am indeed. Can you build the oil more near the edge of the water? Otherwise, it's wasted space, isn't it? I mean, I'm going to be building all of it everywhere, so... I like to build it with a bit of breathing room around it. So... And I don't bother remaking it, so... It's going to be like this. Why is... Oh, there it is. Now, okay, it went all the way over there. Now it goes all the way down here. Man, that's lazy. Maybe we should look if there are other places that have the same issue, now that we're just noticing it. Yeah, on just that limit, it looks like there may be problems. That shoreline needs trimming. Okay, so you're going to be responsible for the shoreline trimming here. Wrong recipe on second crusher. Yes. Oh no! I don't want gravel. Oh no! Oh no! Get it out of there. I'll set these two on. And on, so they can take it out. And... yeah, I'll remove the product afterwards. Need to get this... Aww. But why? Get more stuff in there. Now the next horrifying thing comes in. Okay. Get out of there. Move. Told you. on, and on. Okay? You can go there. Where are you going? That one. Okay, I turn it off then. Go somewhere else. You gonna be recovering. Are you done? Not yet. I don't think I can get to any of these before it comes out. Someone come here. Someone come fix it. Remove product. That's also a thing. Okay, this one can't get anything. This one. Could you just stop this? That's so much complication I did here. There. You don't have anything. You're on. You have 40. Okay. That's important. Mining control has no place to go. Oh, it went all the way back. And then I'll just find the next spot that has problems with. There. Will you do that for a bit? And it is now sand. Sweet. And this is not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That's the easiest. I don't know what happens to the stuff that was on the belt. Maybe it disappears. I don't care. Good evening, Omni. What map are you playing? The golden map. Golden Peak. Are you kidding me? So it picks up from here and puts it in there. Okay. That now gets unpaused. This one will have auto.
You have returned.
Auto, and auto. Good. Woohoo! What is that? That was the shoot dog. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your prime. Alright, this looks like it's working. Back to this location. And that storage low of glass. With this one, I think we'll fix the glass problem, right? Because this is definitely keeping up. Yep. Now I won't be able to overscale it unless I have a stockpile here. Or overclock it. And even if I overclock it, what's the point? Because the next ones need to be overclocked as well. I'll just let it chug along here at 48 glass per minute, which is, guess that's fine. Okay, back to this location. Well, you have one residual outbound. And I'm going to make that a tier 2. That goes out on the side. Yeah. Oh, right. That's because it's completely misplaced. I'm building it way too close. Low on glass. I don't care. We know that. There, that's how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go 3 from the edge of the building. That's how I want it. And then this one just comes out. Oh, not enough water? Okay. This one. Pipe 2. You're kind of, okay. Is everything okay in this one? Okay, so everything is okay. They're producing water. So it would be nice to know if this must mean that I don't know how much is... There's nothing flowing here, nothing flowing here, but some flowing here. Huh. So I think that the answer is to toggle a bit this part. So that means at this point relying a bit more on the reserve status here, draining that a bit. Mind control tower has nowhere to go. There. So chicken farm, not enough water. Is it level 2 all the way around? Making it faster does not get us anything. I wonder how much we're actually consuming. So here it's 9 plus 4, let's say 15 plus 15 plus 15, all right? So that's 45 plus 9, that's 54. And then where else do we have the water? 54 plus 6, that's 60. That one, 60, that's 63. Okay. And at this point, nothing is getting pumped in. I think I'd actually pause this one just to make sure that it's... I should be pumping way more than 63 in here, so I don't see the problem. Like, how much am I producing? I am producing 144 at this moment, yeah? Hello, Casimir, thank you for the raid and welcome. How are you doing on Captain of Industry? Can we do a, yeah, shout out, thank you. This one is good. Let's check what it's good. This is only going to the power plant and it's kind of important, which is using a maximum of 48 plus 48. It could be using up to 2 times 48, that's 96. The only thing I can think of is that somewhere, since this can't really scale up, somewhere there's a limitation that's holding us back. Oh, hello Dionysus, thank you for the 200 bits. Maybe it's actually stabilizing. It's the warning is gone. Oh, and big warning. It's pipe 1 into the splitter. Yes, that's intentional because there's no reason to have pipe 1, pipe 2 into the splitter. They're each producing 36 and that's less than the 60 needed, so no problem. And they also have water now. Okay, so water is building up. Everything is happy. Sweet. Full population. Mind control tower. Again with the mind control tower. There. Once we do that, then we should be good. Corn will run dry due to lack of water. What? Yep. Check the direction of the pipe. Thank you. Get some water in here. Corn lost due to lack of water. That was not a lot of lead time I had. That's not a lot of lead time. Good thing I'm not starving. Boo! He found the pipe. Yep, he found the pipe. Alright, back to the glorious design build thing here. Right, that's just an export. Don't care about it. Now we need the heavy oil. Heavy oil will never be fast enough to...
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, my favorite sound in the whole wide world. Well, after the magnanimous dispensation, of course. But this is a nice sound as well. If it's true. It seems to be. Thank you very much. A new a new Knight of the Path has joined the ranks. Thank you very much. And there's no Discord name linked, but thank you very much. If you're in chat, be sure to link your Discord to your patron, if you have a Discord, that is, so that you know who you are. But thank you. And I'm just gonna go with a normal pipe here. Yeah, don't. Here. So that has to go to this location, and then go over here. Huh. Now we need to consolidate all of these in here. So these are each producing, okay, hold on. Six, so it only ever transports 24. So no reason to have a level 2. Found while placing lanes and pipes by holding control, it rotates. Oh yeah. I noticed that as well. Like if you are building lanes and go like, I want it the other way around, you can hold control to flip it. That's really nice actually. Nice little catch there. Thank you. Maybe that was a name to our new patron. Name change? No, it was not. When it rains, it pours. Thank you very much for the new annual Protector of the Path. Thank you for pledging for a full year. And the other one is, I wonder, it's probably not Michael, but Michelle P. Thank you for your pledge as the new Knight of the Path. And thank you to the new Protector of the Path for a full year support. I do love those annual pledges. I mean, all pledges, but the annual ones particularly. Okay, we haven't gotten the oil in here and we haven't gotten the water in here. So let's get the oil and water in here. That's going to be 2 lines of oil and 1 line of water. So that should be just a normal here. Nope. Going in. Build a new destination. Absolutely, I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to overstrain it. There, that's the oil coming in. And then we'll need to move this by 1 tile. Water absolutely has to be on the ground floor, right? Absolutely, maybe. Nope, actually not. That doesn't make sense. Okay, that sucks. So I can't get underneath this. If I drag it from the destination to the origin, then it will... Or basically when you have 2 things that are different height, then the place you drag it from will always change to the other height as fast as possible. So for example, in this case, I drag it from here back to get it to up to the right height as fast as possible. Little trick. Huh, don't like that. I know that's not correct, but if I do this, And it's still not correct. There. Okay, so that's oil coming in. Oh, that's water coming in and oil coming in here. Right. We need... Hello, Quebec Mall. Great to see you. Okay. Oh, mind control tower is not good. I guess you need to unassign yourself now. And then get back to the mines. Nope, not that one. Loose storage is low on sand. That's not great. Why are we not getting any sand in here? That's because you want to drop off the iron part. That's not great. That is a lot of iron because that's full of... No! I can't believe our... They're getting stuck mining the iron part because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Well, don't be an idiot, then. How the hell are we gonna do that? I need to go further. There's just barely any sand anywhere that I need to take. Do I really care about this? Shouldn't this one also just be flattened into a slope? I think so. I do need this. It's funny how that's kind of... I'll try this. See what happens. Totally not at all what I wanted, but... There. Yeah, it's kind of collapses. That's fine. So the only reason for me to have this, I probably should have built the other one first. Damn it. This will be a slope, and then I'll just continue this slope here as well. There. And then there. Kind of. That's gonna be miserable, that corner. But it doesn't change anything because I still have these problems here. Just recover them and add some new ones, I hope. Not you, of course, you idiot. Ah. But I'll recover you. Recover you. I don't know where they're going, but they need to go somewhere. Then I assign some new ones, I hope. And you have sand, you have rocks, but get more sand. What if I do, at least temporarily do that? Then they have to go back to somewhere else, and then they'll find some sand, like over here. Oh yeah. Good. Right, so then they start digging some sand. Oof. You're right, the green skin is not completely correct. It is now. Let me check. I think so. I think we got it. Thank you for notifying me. Gotta get things right. I never built retaining walls. Yeah, but I built it because it's cool. It's one of the cool kids and GFS told me to do it. You know, reasons, right? That you! You should be working on sand, right? You are belonging to this, so you should be working on sand. That's not sand, my friend. Go away. Yay, sand. Woohoo! And upgrade. If the soil caves in on them, I have no idea. Only one way to find out. Google it. Loose storage is out of sand. That's kind of bad. Like, we could also just convert rock into sand here for this, but I'd really like this one to be getting somewhere. Now, our demand for sand has decreased significantly because it's only actually here. And did we need some? No, we don't need some sand for our food production. That's sawdust we need. Why do we not have sawdust as an ingredient to some of our food production? This one doesn't need any sand anyway, so it's actually only. It is only. The concrete. The concrete needs sand, and this one. Yeah, so you're kind of still working, but it's not gonna continue to be happy. I'd really like to get some sand in here. Like a lot of sand, please. Huh. They're stable. Why is no one coming in with sand now? You are coming for the sand. You're coming for the sand. Yes. Good. That's not sand. This is sand. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Yes, oh, we can continue before everything blows up. Let's see, this comes from... Okay, we're still holding steady on this. Ooh, total settlement need is kind of high. We're also probably going to run out of people here. We have 250 workers. We're definitely going to need more than 250 workers to get this one up and running. All right, back to this thing here. Where were we? We've done this, the steam pot, full of on eggs. Are you kidding me? I don't know what we're going to do about the eggs then. Shit. Eat more eggs. There's nothing to do with eggs, is there? Eggies. Oh, you can bake them into a cake, but then we need fruit and we don't have that. Or you can wrap it up as a food pack for contracts. That's way too expensive for us. But it's pretty cool. I think food packed is for trading. Like there's some contracts out here. Yeah, here. 180 food packed for oil. That's crazy expensive. I don't know what the diamond means. Cake, yeah. Turn off a farm. Yeah, but I still want the meat, though. That's the part. I also want the meat. So I'd rather sort of turn them all just a bit down to find the right equilibrium. And that also just generates a lot of meat by slaughtering. I guess the lower you have it, as long as they grow, that means we are going to make 7 carcasses here. So now we're making more carcass compared to the eggs, right? And this is going to take a bit of time to work. It's also divided by, so it's, this is, yeah, but it needs to be twice as many. Yeah. All right. I think I might have some cake hiding in the fridge. Hiding, all right. Trade deal, yeah, 600 MK3 construction, that's a good one. That's fine. All right. No, break time. This is glorious, and it'll be even more glorious once it's not a dozer building, but actually real and working. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll be continuing this design, and hopefully also we will fire it up in an hour, maybe 1.5 hours, depending on distractions, of course. So thank you all for joining me tonight. Super awesome. Be back in 2. And I'm back. Good evening. Thank you for your patience. I like that we've gotten into the habit of me being, I'm not going to say allowed to take break, but all of you regulars know that there's going to be a break coming up on the hour, every hour. And I like that because it's just nice to know that I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, breaks are important. Exactly. Also, like when I'm watching a stream and then I also know that if someone takes a break and I've been watching for 2.5 hours, that's more likely that I'm gonna go do something else at that time because I was sort of waiting for that break. But on the other hand, I think that if you have the regular breaks, well, I'm not gonna be forcing you to stay longer than you want by not having a break. Like teetering on the edge, I'll never complete this because you gotta sit here until midnight, and only by midnight will I switch it on. I mean, maybe because lots of things could happen. But yeah, I think that's, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to check out the calculator I posted in Discord. For what? For this thing? I'm not going to check that now, unless it sort of influences my build. I have built a calculator, and for the patrons, it's also available for my calculator Google spreadsheet is also together with the save game. So if you want to check out the calculations I've done for this, and I built it so that I could go like, what about if I have 2 of those and then it updates the numbers? What about if I have 1 of those and then sort of calculate the numbers? So that's cool. Hey Chris, and good evening. How are you doing on everything? Mainly your factory. Unit store is larger than eggs. It's kind of okay. Let's take all of this out. It's annoying to look at as the background. Good. Okay. So all of this is good. This one is taking heavy oil back, sour water out. The episode on oil refining, but even with just one dislike, the ship is not bringing. One distiller is bringing enough. Yeah, that's the problem. Due to lack of import. Yeah, import is really difficult to keep up with. Takes forever when you don't have much space. Yeah, I can imagine. Is bare fuel the way to go? Not for me. It's just don't scale up with too many vehicles until you're ready to support it. And that requires diesel. And then you might need to do the fuel saver one. Okay, steam is coming in, medium oil coming in. Only need the diesel out, and also the light oil is coming out to the next process. So, diesel, the moment or the product we've all been waiting for. Diesel. Oh, that's definitely not what we've been waiting for. That's gonna be ending in tears if we do that. Too far. 1, 2, 3. What? That's also too far. Now I need to make some decisions here. Because is this going to be on tier 1? Because that's on tier 1. So no, I think fuel has to be 1 tier up actually. Because I have to manage my inputs and outputs. That's what I do on brakes, by the way. Managing inputs and outputs. Here. So there was a comment while we were starting up, like the gripe of not knowing, not having the indicator once you've hooked things up. Look at that. This is perfect. I love it. Now I know that this one's not hooked up because there's still an indicator there. There you go. See, I can see no indicators. I can see that there are indicators, something I haven't dealt with yet. I don't get the people who are just managing this part more carefully than... Oops. Oops, did that work? What happened? There. Okay. Now we need the gas coming into here. So I have sour water on tier 2 or tier 1. and I have diesel on tier 2, and then I'll have fuel gas on tier 1 less. Tier 0, I guess. Right, does that make sense? Oh, I can't do that, can I? Maybe. This can be a level 1 pipe. And here it actually has to be different. 1, 2, 3. Connect. Still have egg issues. Yeah, so they consolidate like that. Are you moving the ship dock too? No, I'm just moving, getting another ship. Oh, that's actually a great point. There. There we go. We got another ship. Sweet. And I can then go out and... I think we can fight this one, can we? No, battle's 2 damage. What? Why are we not repairing this ship then? What is not working? That one forgot to be activated for the repairs. There we go. Hello, Stanislav. The factory as in the whole island or this particular thing? This will produce fuel gas. So fuel gas is going to be matched like there, and then we're going to have to deal with the fuel gas as well. This fuel gas has to go up to tier 2. It'll have to, because otherwise it can't go above what we just built. I think this needs to go down here. Of course not. I mean, come on. You know that. Is this 3 high or 2 high? Oh, right. It's because, yeah, there's a problem here. Here, and then go down. Yes. And then I can hook it up. I can hook it up here. And I can hook this one up. Good. All right. Why do we bring it down here? Well, because the most important thing at this point, this is a tier 2 pipe, yeah, is at this point I need to bring it back here. So this will be the priority. Priority, go back and refuel, and secondarily go in there. That doesn't need to be a tier 2. Let's try to make sure that it's just a tier 1. So anything from here goes first, go back here, and then the rest will be converted into diesel. Now that means pipes come in. And that means there's just exactly enough room here for that one. Now here is another option. We can use this for our future build over here that will use the nitrogen for nitrogen is being used. What is it used for? It's for fertilizer, I think. Yeah, there, fertilizer. 18 plus 18. It does kind of make it depend. Well, not kind of. It does make a dependency, which I'm not too keen on. But I think we'll do it, because otherwise you'll yell at me for not doing it. Diesel was at level 2. Okay, let's get the diesel out first. That's level 3. That was also a tier 1 pipe. here, I think. Ooh, that will go... Oh, it didn't even mind that one? Oh, because I have F pressed. Oh, that doesn't work because it's right next to this intersection. Okay, so we have to go one out. Okay. That's okay. There, merges in together with the other diesel. That kind of makes me want to take this one out. For no other reason than it's cooler if they are right underneath each other, the distribution lanes. I have 3 distribution lanes, and if they have them on top of each other, so that ground level is for fuel gas, middle level is for here, very important. That's gonna be that we forgot. Maybe you didn't forget, but I did. Here, and that will fit perfectly as long as we can keep it not linking, and then it'll match perfectly over there. I mean, come on, that is nice. There we go. And then we have outputs. That's definitely not gonna work. And then I will be getting massive fuel storage. Yep. I need to make big storage here. I like big buffers. These are the 2 only outputs we're getting. Never voting again. Okay, good. And hello, Vidal, welcome. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3 in height. Yep. Are we going for mega tanks? Yeah. I'm so excited that you got a bus in the YouTube series. Good. We'll build it here as well, but I need to move some things around. So basically, we need to get rid of this oil by what I'm doing now. Then we have room for this thing to spread out, and then I'm probably going to be tearing down that part so we can spread it out here, and then I have enough room here. Or it's just inputs and outputs. Or if we ever fill up this part, the coal mine, then that should be fine as well. All right, low supply of steel. How is that happening? What is this? Steel cannot input. Why is steel not working very well? It's fine. Truck cannot reach destination where you want to go. How can you not reach that one? Oh, so that lost us some steel inbound because it kind of got lost there. Okay, so, okay. And it was, I don't know where the steel was going. Don't know. Your prio doesn't fit. What does that mean? Can we be more specific than my prio doesn't fit? Seems like a cheap family car. Priority. I got that. But what priority doesn't fit? You unassigned the truck. What was it assigned to? Yeah, but I don't think it was assigned to anything. Because it was transporting steel. Nothing that transports steel is assigned to anything. Yeah, because it wasn't assigned. It's one of the unassigned ones. Big tank for nitrogen 2. Nope. Don't want to do that because that's building consistently. I don't even want to do this because I'd rather have it be 2 separate builds. Also, since I'm going to build the other thing here, then maybe it's better to get the diesel out on the other side. Yeah. I think we'll get diesel out on this side. That's kind of in the way then. No, I guess not then. Need to take the dogs out. All right. On your distributor. I'm sorry. I it's in riddles. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. What would happen if those two tanks consume unevenly? This one will not consume unevenly. This one will always be empty. I hope. That's the intention of it. Because right now this is just a junk storage. This is something we need to convert into something more meaningful. So this needs to be empty, and our fuel depot here shouldn't be empty. Never. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. I think I'm going to refrain from using... Am I? Don't want a big storage, but I think a small storage is good, or medium in this case here. Just to make sure that we don't have... Oh, that's not working, by the way. That needs to be fixed. Yeah, these have to be level 2 pipes. Good. And that will be over. And just small pipes. Oh, we haven't done the diesel. And now I can see, do we have anything marked here? Because that would indicate that we don't have any inputs or outputs. Well, here we do have some missing inputs, outputs. It's going to be coal, and that's going to be coal. So we do miss the input for the coal build to kickstart it. That'll just be a small Kickstarter here. This will be taking a bit of coal, and it'll only be running for a short while, so it should be fine. Here we go. We're ready to fire it up. One tile out. Nitrogen storage is one tile closer. It's fine. Entonces, you know I'm supposed to be doing something. Right now, I'm just going to put the sour water here. And then the next thing we want to build is a big sour water plant conversion. Because sour water, I'll just show. Sour water is an incredible resource, honestly. Sour water, because it generates sulfur and generates ammonia. Ammonia is going to be our source of fertilizer 1 and 2. Fertilizer 1 and then also fertilizer 2. So remember, we need sulfur, that's the other ingredient, and limestone. So we need limestone in here. It also produces sulfur. Sulfur can be used to produce some rubber if we put in some diesel, which we will. And it can be used to make some acid, which we will. And then the rest can also be used to make fertilizer 2. And then if we don't have anything else to do with it, we can always just add some limestone and just make it slag and throw it in the ocean. Priority for nitrogen. Good stuff. Yes, priority. There. Now I think I got it. So you don't have to use coal for rubber then. Perfect. Yes, indeed. We'll use sulfur and diesel for the rubber. Supply of eggs is still high. Too bad. Don't know if it makes sense. Will this build work? All right. Is this a oh, it's a prediction. So run your prediction, and then I will be starting to make it. And it's not gonna work right now because we don't have oil inbound. So kind of that's gonna be the first thing we're gonna have to build. Cargo depot, big one. Oh, look at that. A smooth, even surface for this. Yeah. And then for the question, why did I not build it close up? Because once I start building this one, it'll be taking up a bit of space anyway. Here. Import from the mine. Oil.
Returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Banancent. Thank you for the 11 months. Will it work? All right, get your votes in. Ooh, that's an even yes, no. That's almost even. So people are going to win and lose on this one. There'll be much crying and wailing and gnashing of teeth. This will definitely be tier 2. Everything here will be tier 2 pipes because otherwise we're going to be just kicking ourselves. So this is how I always do it, like this. Then I'm going to bring it in 2. Yeah, let's actually just bring it into a big storage. That'll definitely be fast enough. And then from here, we're going to drag 2 lines out. So my ambition with these kind of things is that you will look at this, and then if you watch other content creators, hopefully you'll say, this is a bit nicer. That's my plan. Hey, yes sir, thank you for the 39 months. Diesel for the diesel god, sulfur for the sulfur throne. Absolutely. Exactly, that's right what I wanted to say. This one actually has a flaw, doesn't it? Can you see it? Can you see it? When you see it, you will not. Something. Okay. Here it is. 24 plus 24, that's 48. 96. This one can only export out here, so I actually need 2 of these. Let's just do that. Yeah. But as long as I'm consuming something, then it's fine. But if I stop consuming here and I consume a lot of water, these can actually get stuck because they can't export enough brine back into the water. Can't you feed diesel straight back into a cargo ship from the build? Yes, I can. Then I need a bigger build here. Let's see. Medium ramp. Yeah. And now I need to figure out where I can build this without blocking the ship. If I build it here, ship is gonna complain. Alright. So that's the closest we can bring out the water. Whew. Wouldn't it be better with thermal desalination? Do I have that? But I don't think that this thermal desalinator. I need steam. Why are there 2 recipes? Oh, there's a, oh, with low steam. Ah, low steam we can actually get a lot, but high steam here. Let me think about this. That's 60 to 48, and the default is using coal. I like it, but how do I get the steam though? In order to get 12 steam, how much coal do I need to make 12 steam? 4.5. So it's less if you get the steam like this. I'm not. Yeah. I need 2 of these. Still gonna need some fuel inbound or something. We can try it with the thermal desalinator. Let's try it. Let's build it and see what happens. Did we get the ship refueled? I did. So let's see. 180. Why do I think I can take this? Because I have 210 as score. So I should have a higher score, so I should be able to take it. That's my logic. You're venting low steam at the power plant. No, I'm not. I am not venting low steam at the power plant. I am recovering depleted steam into water. And there's no way I tie anything into my power production. That is definitely not happening. Defiantly not happening. Thermal desalinator. Let's have a look. So you can produce 120. You can do 60. So it's going to be 2 of these bad boys here. Battle logic can still kick your butt. Well, fine. Defiantly. I love saying defiantly. I hate it, and it's something that just... Yeah, I can't help it. There's still going to be a coal boiler for this. And of course, eventually when I get the electric boiler, oof, that's going to be juicy, but not just yet. Are we kicking their ass? Yeah, we're kicking their ass. And we found a damaged cargo ship. Sweet. Can I repair it? Yes, we can. Go back. What do we have here? A limestone quarry. Interesting. And that's a pretty nasty ship. We'll wait a bit with that. We'll wait a bit. Cool. Go back. There's way too much in it. It's 1.2 megawatt for... Oh, wow. Okay, let's not go there then. All of this shouldn't be a high level. It might as well use the cheap ones. We're gonna use a lot of stuff. So let's make sure that we don't overuse the good stuff. There. And then we're going to... I think you might need to go a bit further away. Just so that I can get my steam. And throw it in the water. That's as close as we can make it. Okay. I ended up building this with the good pipes anyway. Control. Sweet. Yeah. And again, that's the mix-up when using the right and the wrong pipes. It's kind of... You go up here. Good. I don't think I'm gonna need to go in here. One off. One off! Ah! Reverence assault, no need. I already do that here. No need to build the same thing twice just for no reason. Move the shoreline. Of course. What else? Okay. Whatever. Dump the big tank close into different ports. Could. I just don't. Well, let's do that actually. Technically, we're gonna save nothing on it. The only problem is if I end up needing more. No. I can't do that. Because I really like the option of having some X here. Because if I, for example, need to move some oil, then it's really nice. It's nice to have these open so I can, for example, build, I don't know, build a little storage here and then bring it in here and then prioritize it into this location. So that's going to be a no. Just get this one out if you want to. Now I spent so much time on looking at it that I kind of feel that I have to do it, right? I just moved it once and it's still the same. How did you... How? Didn't I move it once? I moved it one tile over. That's so weird. And so we ended up making it all with these pipes instead. Okay, that's good, and that was a bit of a little silly mess here. This needs water. Huh. Oh, the irony. I didn't even consider this one would use water as well. F. And storage box. So cut something, maybe it's a toggle on sign shortcut. What? Cut something? You can do X to cut. Fluid storage, what? It's still full, that's fine. This is, oh, we'll just burst some Unity on this. Because we can't get rid of the trimmings apparently. I saw there was something fluid storage high, but didn't see what it was. Yeah, you can press X to... Okay, press X to pick up things like this. I'll flip it as well. Okay, this will be another one featuring coal. I don't mind having these things set up because it's so low demand that it's really not a big deal, right? It's a one-time thing if they are running out. Then I'm gonna get the diesel back again. How much are we gonna do before we actually start working on this? I don't know. That's pretty cute to do that. What is not cute about it is the fact that I wasted a shit ton of tier 2 for something that's flowing extremely slow. There. Okay, I think we're ready to hook this one up. Fertilizer 2 is high. Sweet. That's good. I like that. That means we just set these to 110. 110. Go, 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 go. More salads. Whew. Maybe temp local construction part storage benefits to build. Nah, it won't because I'm gonna be building it with my Unity. Alright, I'm ready to build. Are you ready to go? It's gonna take a while to build. But let's get started. This is actually the most important one to get built. Boiler coal has no recipe. It does now. And this one's complaining. Don't complain, my friend. You'll get what you need. You get what's coming for you. This is being constructed. This one will also be constructed. Will it work first try? Nah, there's probably gonna be something, but I don't think it's a lot. Like, did I even set the recipe here? I don't want the incorrect recipe. We'll do the high steam. The high esteem. So this is not going to work until we actually manually carry water in here. Retaining wall is going to collapse. No, don't do that. Is it though? No, it's not. It's not really. It just says so. Okay. Fertilizer 2 is high. Low supply of coal, that's not a problem. And here comes the first. That's not really there. So we're starting to burn through our workers here. We're gonna have to send out some things. I'm gonna have to turn you on to get a chance to get some water in here. Because without just some start water, then it's not working. We can do truck exporting here from these. So get this working. Here's the water. Sweet. And then I will turn that to auto. Steam. Steam is working. Steam is working. Is it sending enough out here? I hope so. It's not really going to use a lot. So ideally it would be like this is 48, so 24 goes this way. And I only need... I do need 24 actually. There might be an issue with priority though. This is not going to be enough, actually. This is not enough. Why did you get me to build this build when it's not good enough? Because it's not producing enough water for us. Because it's producing 48 plus 48, and the 24 goes this way. So that's 72, and I need more than 72 water to keep this alive. Why did you do that? Why did you make me do this? Yeah, 72 net water, that's nothing. Nothing. Plus we want to make sure that that means we have to double it. Also, I think that building a water supply without a buffer like this is a bad idea. Only some of it, not all of it. I think we can still keep some of this around. This is unfortunately going to take some time to get rid of. I'll just bump up the priority. Is there any reason why they need to be built so close, so far from each other? I mean, aside from sort of principles and that kind of thing. All right, I'm gonna leave this one still here. Lovely. High on eggs, high on fertilizer. Fertilizer should be going. We can just bump it up to 20 if we feel like that's a thing. Good. Well, we have one now. I think that is better. So you go in here. Okay, that's that part, and up here. Then the steam goes in. I've done some calculations for different variants of cracking. Post link. Okay. That's good to know. And then I'm sure someone will take a look at it. I'm not going to take a look at it right now. Incompatible port at start. No, you're incompatible port at start. And then I think I need the water to stay at the lower level. Right? This one will be going straight back to feed. Hold on. No. We'll do it right this time. They need to go... don't... Okay. This is fine. Okay. Once more onto the breach. Once more. Exactly. Once more. Well, that's the part about these designs. They're okay. It's just gonna take a bit of time to get them right. Okay, this is 7, and I like 7. 7 is a good distance. There. The reason why I want to pull it closer to here is because I'm gonna need some kind of storage, which means this pipe is gonna be somewhere else. So from here, this will be distance 3, and that is pipe number 2. That's better. Yes. Yeah. Okay, that's good. This goes in. 3 just. Whenever you do these kind of designs, it's always like, oh, when will I see the problem that I haven't seen yet? When will I see it? This can't be closer, can it? I can't be there. I could be there, and then... Nah. Don't mind. There. Actually, maybe I'll keep this up. Yeah, because that means I can take that one. Of course not. Getting all of these designs just ready, it takes a while, but I like it. Okay, something was blinking. There's probably just something on unavailable. That is the brine. How much brine are we producing? We're producing 24, so this is not enough. Yeah. Okay. Next up is the coal boiler. Goes in, and that will be the priority. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oops. No, priority here. And then I need to get it into some storage. Maybe it's... No, I should take it after the storage. Better to take it after storage. So do I want just a big blob here? Oh, absolutely. Yep. And from the other side in here. Okay. Okay, I like this design now. It's getting progressively better. And this is making 48, and this is exactly 48 that I need inbound. And this will produce 96 times 292 going in here, leaching the 42 back again in here. From here back again, and that should be plenty of water for this part, plus whatever is going to be needed later on. I don't think we can actually get in here. Yeah, you're stuck. Yeah. That is not the kind of... just a small ramp. Anything problem? If anyone spots a problem, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's... I can't... I can't keep redoing this. I can't keep doing it. Yeah. And that's more coal. Happy, happy. And a warning. There. Power. I did not even wait for you to... There. How about having a day where you don't quick solve any problems and let the game run its own time? Why? Would it be better for you? For me? Don't see why that would be a benefit to any of us. Well, we certainly have oil ready. Low supply of steel. Really? How? Do we have low supply of steel? We have tons of steel. Get on with it. That's so weird. And it's even P7. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because that's my... it's because I'm using it at 24 per minute. And the thing is, like, it's priority 7. Why is priority 7 not getting fulfilled? It's coming now, but, you know, not happy about it. Look at that already. I think I'm gonna bump this one up to a bit bigger, just to make sure that I have a bigger buffer. Need more trucks? I definitely do not need more trucks. Definitely don't need more trucks. It's just that I just start building a construction here, so they are replenishing all of the inputs to keep building, plus fitting this one, and hopefully also getting some water inbound. I definitely don't need more trucks. I maybe need to use trucks better, but I don't need more trucks. Oh, that's diesel. Let's not pour the diesel into our fuel boiler thing. Oh, that was actually smart to do that, so it can go in here. Can you, very busy. I think one of the very busy reasons... Oh, I think I know why. No. No, I don't. Is one boiler enough for 4? Yes, it is. 12 each. And this is 48. 4 times 12 is 24. High supply here? Oof. That's crazy. That's weird. Extremely busy. All right. Well, we went from very busy to extremely busy, so I see that as an absolute win. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not good. I don't... So our fertilizer is high, but also our fertilizer is low. So something is going on here. What is going on? It's the stupid rock build. I think that's here, for example, right? This one. I need to get all the way down here to drop it off. We're gonna do this automatically, otherwise it... There we go, no need to waste vehicles on that. Poof. Need to automate the production of trucks when demand is high? Absolutely not. That is the best way to kill yourself. That is just, hey, let me automate how to ruin my base, and that is probably the worst suggestion you could ever come with. I'm sorry to be so blunt, but that is the worst suggestion. If they're extremely busy, it's the same as build more robots in Factorio when all robots are in the air. If you issue a command to take down 10,000 trees, all your robots will be busy. That doesn't mean that they will be continuously busy. That means that when there's a spike in demand, they'll be busy. And you do not respond to the spikes in demand by increasing your build. Because if I increase more trucks, then I increase the demand for maintenance, and maintenance might not be able to keep up. And if maintenance can't keep up, then all my trucks are running around like idiots using more maintenance and can't keep up, and then I'm dead. So no, definitely do not make more trucks if you're busy. Make the amount of trucks that you feel is necessary for your base and you can support with your maintenance, but not just indiscriminately make more. Yeah. So this is a spike in demand. I think it'll fall down by itself. You can scrap trucks automatically too. No. You can scrap trucks, but you can't scrap them automatically. I mean, if I wanted to lower my truck demand, then I would just take some of these, not do whatever they're doing here. But this is my thing. This is something I want to do because, hey, we have nice big area to build on now. Cool. What's with chat today? Nothing. Chat is just being chatty. There's nothing wrong. I like, it's a fair question, but I just responded, shh. Mind control tower. What? Oh, I can't deal with that now. Oh no. Please don't. Okay, I'm just gonna pause and take a break, and then when I come back, I'll have forgotten this problem. Yeah. Alright, this is ready to go. Ready to go. I hope. There. Alright, we'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll definitely get this working in the next hour. Be back in a bit. Alright, back again. So, while I was away, did you guys fix my base? Nope, you did not. Paused. No pause. This is a thing, right? This is a thing. Excavator has no fuel. I wish that was a bit better handling of the whole having a bit less fuel thing. That's probably gonna kill something if I go up there. No, actually that is what I want to do. this. And they have sand, that's good. Don't need that many, definitely don't need this many. And so, stable. See? Problem. Trucks don't cost maintenance or fuel if they're not moving. Correct, yes. And dead people don't need food, so that's also a thing we can consider whether that's a teaching moment or not. Right, water is fine. I think we got this running. I will be turning this back to auto. Hello, Heimdall. Just got up to date. I just got a date. Oh, that's good for you. You got a date up to date on Captain Industry YouTube series, and just wanted to drop by to say that it's getting really good. Thank you. I guess it wasn't good in the beginning then. See, no matter what, you can always just turn it and go like, oh, so it wasn't good in the beginning. It just it had to. It was not good. Good thing it got better then. All right. Here we go. Do we just go, right? There was a comment about sort of if you have not enough trucks, don't build more trucks, build belts. That is a good point. That's a really good point. We're going to have a lot of trucks that start to sort of feed these by trucks, and that's not what they are intended to do. Let's see if we can get this stuff. I really like to be starting from this end. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of expensive stuff that needs to be built now. And it's mainly the yellow parts. Oh, we can start getting... We want to get the stuff here from the start of the process chain. Actually, I think I want to... Yeah, I'm going to pause these because I don't want it to work. I want to be able to initiate when... how much fuel gas is sent back to the steam boiler? As much as needed. Low coal supply, that's kind of okay. But 48. It's going to use 48. And for the comment about they shouldn't have two recipes, correct. Doesn't matter that they have two recipes, but that's consistency and all that, right? Make sure that we have this filling up. Nice, good one. We'll set an alert if its arrival runs empty. I don't hope so, but could be. They will be generally they'll be... Okay, so the way it works, now that I have a lot of things that need to be crafted, how does it work in terms of what gets built first? Well, for example, this one needs 7. So when there's 7 in the constructor, then the assembler, or the box here, then it will start, it'll be like, oh, hey, I can pick this up and complete a task. Then it'll complete the task. That's why you see pipes getting built first. Let's see. 24, yeah. So if I do this, I'm actually consuming 60 per second and a minute, and I can't really get it any higher than that, realistically. Because I not unless I, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to try to scale it up, because this belt can't keep up anyway. High supply of fertilizer, I think that's just a product of not transporting it yet. Other things are being transported before. That's kind of sad. Okay. I also kind of had an idea about this part here that I could make. Okay, so all of this needs to go. But if I start mining this out, then how am I going to get back up to this location? Like everywhere I have is part of a mine, right? Copper mine, sand mine, iron mine. So where am I going to get up to this location without sort of going through a mine? The only option is either this way and then sort of cut my way through this to go there, technically it's not that far away. It's just here. As a way to get up here. This is easy to move. This is also easy to move. We can move it up there without problem. But the other option was going out here and up, sort of cut my way through this part here, sort of around the copper parts, so I could mine out the copper and still sort of go around up here. Not really fan of that option. Maybe I like this option better. Yeah. So basically at plus 18, that's here, and then I'll flip it, go up, and then flat again, like that, right? I think that's a really good way to go, except I kind of ruined it right now. Then I guess we have to do something like this as well, and then that's also kind of broken. Well, we'll just take this out and move it further in, I guess. Okay, this is going to be a long-term planning. That's 5 levels down. Is that level 2? Now that's something, right? That is something. I'm gonna hurry up and make sure this is a weird project. It's a vanity project, nothing more. There. And then of course this is not going to be sort of only cutting. It's also funny how this one is set to cut. And then I'll do anything that's dark green will be, yeah. Yeah. What do you think of this idea? So that gets a big ramp, goes over there. It is a silly vanity project, and it's probably going to have all sorts of issues. But the good thing is we also get up to this level and we can start sort of drilling towards that tower. So that might be a good thing. Cool. Let's build one of these. Oh, hold on. This has no value, right? No value at all. Sweet. Then that's just going to be our new build for... Yeah. I'm not going to build anything. They'll just be allowed to roll down on the side. It's going to be a bit messy. Oh, hold on. I have a plan. I have a plan. Not the rolly parts. Slag, I wonder if... Like, let's just only take rock to this location. I don't know. We'll try and we'll see if that works. Mm-hmm. This is not gonna work, right? This is
Welcome home.
No, it is digging. It's kind of hard to see when it needs to be digging or what. Truck cannot reach destination. Where are you? That's kind of okay. Just undo there. And Blind PD, thank you for the 21 months. How much tech tree? G. All of the tier 4, no, tier 3, and obviously the last part. So I am this tier 1 that goes up to here. Hey, the factory must go larger. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think like 40% is remaining. We are not in early game. We are not in the end game though. All right, I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be a bit over ambitious. They are. Hey, Hopzilla, thank you for the 500 bits. I was kind of hoping that maybe some of you would be starting. I love that VOD. It's so cool that it's all quiet. That's not so cool. But then some random thing, and then someone goes like, is it time? I think it's time. Thank you, Factory Masculatia, for always being there to rile up the party.
Welcome home.
And thank you, Opzilla, and for the 500, and Silber's Easel for the 200 bits. You must get a new badge soon. You've been adding 200 bits to every single hype train since you joined the community. Don't forget to hype the captain. Indeed. And Sheeters, thank you for the 39 months. Oh, you've been sitting on that one for an opportune moment. And Karenza, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. Now it's extremely busy. Let's see if we can build some more stuff out here. No, not yet. This one got built though.
Welcome home.
Weird. Hetchu, thank you for the 31 months. Good to see you. Drizzle, thank you. 1,000 bits. It's almost a level 1. Gamers rise up. Almost level 1. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, 7. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting to see how that works. Much. I love the... Sometimes, I mean, I feel it's... What? Oh, fuel gas. Where do you want to go? Oh, no. You don't do that. You don't do that. But actually, it's not the worst idea ever, but you don't do that. What are you doing? Oh, it's been transporting some fuel gas in. Ah. Hey, Paranoid Snow, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and that gets you to level 1. Corner-proof stream, I think that needs more than a level 1. Can I just go like, whoop? Not my problem. Level 1. Okay. Oh, you can run with the camera? Like, look. And run with shift. I can hold shift to run with the camera. That's so nice. Huh. Learned something new. Just turn off all imports. Yeah, kind of a should. Hey, Sheeters, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is the first gift subs on this train. So you are confidently taking it with 6 gift subs. Orion Sirius, thank you for the 200 bits. And welcome to the train. That is your ticket to get on the train. That is sort of like the economy class ticket. And then you can see Paranoid Snow and Drizzle. They really just got that business class tickets. Thank you, Dionysus. Thank you for the 300 bits. Also joining in on the train. And Capicamol also joining in. Thank you very much for all joining in. Well, not all, but all of you who are joining in. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's yeah, it's not factorial. And oh yeah, by the way, let me just mention it. It's going to be completely irrelevant, but I'm going to mention it anyway. If we ever get to a level 5 hype train during any of our streams, I add 1 bonus hour for the streaming at the end of the stream. So that's something. I don't know why Benito's hype trains are the most fun. Ooh, well that's good. I think so too. I mean, for all the content creators on Twitch, I prefer my hype trains to anyone else's hype trains. Don't know why, but it's just how I feel it. And thank you, Apple, for continuing your gift sub from SJ Chapman. Hey, Swammer! Oh, Monkey Man joining in with the 300 bits. Also a ticket to the train. And then Swammer is coming in and ordering a first class ticket on the train. I feel these boilers are disproportionately expensive. 50 construction parts for such a small thing? It seems like a lot. This one is... yeah. What do we get this? This is 100 parts. Interesting how... Very nice. Dodging gift sub like Stormtrooper bullets. Well, there is an easier way to... You can gift yourself a sub. Then that's the easiest way to get it. Thank you, Urgulak, for also joining with with 5 more gift subs. That is 150 in total. Thank you. Oh, look at them munching on the hill. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'll let the trucks assigned here just do their own thing. And they'll just dump it in here. Blah.
A new subscriber.
Ashnade, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. Thank you for your pledge or your Prime. Okay. It's looking good. Looking really good. One more thing is getting built. Unit storage, supply for eggs. That's high. Not enough maintenance. Panic! Panic! Screwed recycling. How are we not getting enough? Go, go, go! Don't care if we don't get enough recycling here. This recycling is just absolutely disgusting amount of recycled products we get. It is really crazy how much we get. Cement cat. I think that's a cement cat. Thank you for the 300 bits. And joining in on the train. Alright, come on. Come on. You got there. Perfect. Still have these two going. The good thing about this will be that they start saturating the network with steam. Interesting how it doesn't pressure out here. What do you think of the replayability of Captain Industries so long to reach the end game? I think that it has a lot of replayability. Especially, I mean, there's definitely room for 2 playthroughs. Whether there's room for 3 or 4 or 7, I don't know. But definitely 2 should not be a problem. Oh, this one's coming in. Because the first one, you're just not going to play very, very well. But I do think there's a lot of replayability, and I'd like to play it on the higher difficulty or on a different map with different challenges as well. So I do think there's a lot of potential to it. Also, we can then sort of not do all of the problems that all the things we did. Ooh, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, 1 per major patch, something like that. I don't think I would say that is 1 per patch. Okay, so Swimmer with the 10 subs and Silver Cecil with a bit more than 1,000 bits. So get in there. Everyone get in there. We're at 57%. Thank you everyone for joining. It's a level 2. Can we get to level 3? Workers and Resources. It's a good time for logistics menu. Yeah, I've never played the Workers and Resources. Factory must grow larger. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Alright, it's getting close to that. Getting very close here. And Monkey Man with 400 more bits. Thank you. And Spark Arrester, 400 bits. Maybe your first bits. Wow, that call to action certainly did work to call to action. And Sheetus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is certainly now rolling over. And Paranoid Snow coming in hot with 2,000 bits. Ryan Sirius adding another 200 bits, so maybe you ordered your ticket on the hype train and now you also want the seat next to you so no one sits next to you. I can understand that. I wish I could do that as well. And Osiris with the 200 bits. Chris Obel with 10 gift subs. Wow, it's already more than halfway through level 3. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Doesn't quite take it. It's Sheetus with the 11 subs that's in the lead now. And Sarai Shadow Harper with a gift sub also joining in. I think I need to take this out. Because I need to free up some workers for all of this. I think that's important for what we need to do.
More shall gather.
Okay, I'm completely running behind. Possibly dangerous with the 500 bits. Thank you very much for joining in on this glorious train. That is fast approaching the next level. Oof.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And Swammer, 5 more gift subs. Does that mean? Yeah, Swammer's taking it back with 15 gift subs. How are we doing here? How are we doing on this one? Somehow these two don't want to be built. Maybe it's because it can't really reach this one. I don't know. And then we have 0. So it's 200, 300 more. We need.
Tales of our endeavors.
That's okay. That's okay.
Proliferate.
That I can't keep up. That's so nice. And Plague OP, thank you for a gift sub and joining in on the hype train.
Our modest fellowship
Almost there.
expands.
Almost there for that level 4.
Praise the sub.
That is crazy amazing. And Simple Code Writer is the last one to join in with the 1500 bits. And then I think now that's 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. I think we should wait 2 minutes just to troll us. Troll me. There we go. Well done, Miss Timony. Trolling to get to the 99%. And then we'll just sit here and I'll be like, we'll get level 4. And then nothing happens for 2 minutes and then I start panicking. And then you just, that's content, baby. That's how it goes. Well done, Miss Timony. 99%. DGK, thank you for the 2 months. Ah, you missed it. You are not on team trolling.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Solid Bond UK, thank you very much for the 21 months. Okay, now you can go ahead anyway. Now there's no point in trolling anymore. Nice try, Miss Timony. Nice try on the troll Timony. Interesting how this is. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool. I want to get this one up and running. Low supply of rubber now. How? Oh, yeah, we kind of built a few belts. Hold on. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is a mess. This is why I want this out. Oh, man. We have not been producing any rubber here.
Tales of our endeavors.
Urgelac,
Proliferate.
thank you. 5 more gift subs. All right, as I said, well, now it might happen. It might happen. It's unlikely still, but it might happen. If we get to level 5, then we add 1 more hour to the end of the stream, and then I'm gonna go immediately afterwards, go down and grab another Red Bull, just to make sure we are on board with that. Oh, look at that! This looks so good. They are actually munching on the mountain. That's pretty efficient. I can honestly just sit and watch this. If it wasn't for the stream, just go like, just, come on, yeah. Now they take that one. Okay, take that one. Take this one. Yes. And now they get this one. Yes, perfect.
Proliferate.
Good. That's how I can do that. Ooh. And that is not what I wanted there.
Tales of our
That was
endeavors.
Cement Cat with a
Proliferate.
1500 bits, pushing it quite rapidly along the way here. Thank you. Does that? No, it's not quite. Paranoid Snow is still in the lead with 3k bits. And Cybery with 5 gift subs.
Tales of our
5 more.
endeavors. Proliferate.
5 more from Swammer as well. Consolidating lead with 20 gift subs. And Jay Besterman with 5 more gift subs. We are no more than halfway through. Thank you all of you for joining. It is super generous of you to support so much. And it also just really reinforces that sometimes I have a hard time that I have to play Factorio and I have to drop bombs on myself in order to sort of get the hype train going. So this is such a nice way for you to show basically, no, you can play other things, we'll support you. So thank you very much. I hear you and I appreciate it very much.
Gesture.
Ludicrous Wanderer with 10 gift subs. And Miss Timney with 200 bits. Hey, you could have put those 200 bits a bit earlier to roll it over, couldn't you? Yeah. Another seat on the train.
Tales of our
And Symbol
endeavors.
Code Rider with
Proliferate.
5 more gift subs. Thank you so much. And she just is rolling it over to a level 5. Woohoo! Bonus hour. Better go grab that Red Bull. Damn.
More shall
Plus
gather.
1 hour achieved. Awesome.
More shall enter the fray.
I was just going to get out there like, yeah, sure. Alright, so Sheetus with 21 gift subs and Piranhasto with 3k bits. That is amazing. Hello, Vichu. Oh, I made it. You made it. Thank you. That also pushes it way further as well. Good to see you, Vichu. I was kind of, I've been worried that it's been a while since I've seen you around. But it is the 14th or something your anniversary is. But so good to see you. And then you'll go like, oh, I'm always around. Tak for gaveabonnement. And the Eldarth, it's 81. Thank you very much for that. For 5 more gift subs. Even if we have achieved the goal here. And Aaron Perna is now consolidating your lead. I think that's a good consolidation there. 1,000 bits. Thank you. And Ryan Sirius also joining in. Level 10 incoming. 4 Descartes plus 1. What? 4 Descartes? What?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Cheaters, what? We like running a marathon and then by the end of it go like, I'll just run another lap. Like, no, don't run another lap. Thank you, Cheaters, for another 5 gift subs. 41 months. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who ran a marathon, and he was not in the shape to run a marathon, but he was really impressed that he got in shape for it. And he was also like, yeah, the worst part was when he was done, he still had to go home, so it was just get on his bike before he froze up and just okay, yeah, that kind of sucks, not knowing how to get home as well. Yeah, thank you everyone. That is amazingly awesome of you. 103 subs for this. That is super generous. Thank you very much, everyone. You guys are awesome, and thank you for that validation that this is cool. And it is. You're still at it. You're still going at it, aren't you? I can't remember where I. So it begins. First ever 72-hour stream. Yeah, okay. Oops, I just deconstructed this one. We'll just RD. You're just supposed to go in here. This one is set to auto. I don't like this. This is just to get rid of this part. Maybe we'll build a little thing. I hope there's enough Red Bull. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's a problem. See, it is already prepared for it because I can do this part. I think that's a good thing to have this option. And then allow this to be, just get it in here. Because why not? I'm not going to be producing it anywhere. And, oh, but I just stole that from here. Thank you so much, everyone. I mean, I'm blown away by your generosity here. Shouldn't you take something new? All right, let's figure out which one it's trying to get to. Off. And I hope it'll go in here. Switch from Red Bull to Carlsberg. I'm actually I actually switched from usually drinking Tuborg, that's Carlsberg as well, so it's same brand, different thing, to drinking Royal Pilsner. And I did that when Carlsberg weren't fast enough. Didn't pull out of Russia. Then I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna drink Carlsberg anymore. And then I started drinking Royal Pilsner, and then I actually found out that I like it more. Let's see. So, I don't know why. Yay, they're getting in the fuel gas. I don't know how this one got created. Isn't it too much fuel gas? Yeah, but it's very low amount of fuel gas I'm putting in here, so it's not really a problem. It's not really a problem, right? It shouldn't be. And I need to make sure that input priority is going to be here. So always take the input priority and then push out as much as possible, because I think this is because it's built up, but I don't think it'll be a general problem. Let me just take a short second and then grab a Red Bull. So it's going to be an impromptu break here. was not supposed to be a 2-minute break, but well, I had to banish both my inputs and my outputs, so that is done now. Okay, right. One thing that I want to say is for all of you watching, if you also, I wish I could sort of figure out how many of you actually play the, also have the game, or how many of you are just watching. Could we do a poll of this? I'd like to, no, yes, I think this, it is, I do. Let's do a poll, but no voting on this one. I'd just like to know, to get to know sort of, are you mainly just watching it because it's interesting, but it's not really something you'd want to play yourself? Or are you just watching it so that you can also maybe play it at the same time or something like that, right? People are dying. I mean, Caster, that's life, isn't it? People live, people die. We still have a prediction to finish. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Mini, let's fire it up. Here we go. I think I can take these two out. Let's see. Maybe this is a bit too early to take these out. I'll just let it run one more cycle. That one. This is the one I want to go. Excavator has no fuel. That's not irrelevant. Not relevant. Go, 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 go. The odd speed bump by the new ramp. The odd speed bump. This new ramp? Don't see what speed bump you're talking about. Huh? YouTube and stream about it. Awesome. To be honest, I couldn't look at you playing because I want to play it myself and have the first impression myself. But you're still here. Alright. All of them. White smoke. Good. We have a new pope. There's white smoke everywhere. These ones are burning. Yep. And we are starting to get a lot of fuel. Sweet. Let's move this here. Yes. Do you have Captain Industry? 55% yes. But it's only 55 people who voted. So not really, yeah. Not really a good indication. But then again, the rest are sleeping. Bad Captain Industry on Kickstarter. Had it since closed alpha. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not pledging on there. I pledged on other early access games. So this is going to be our next problem, because when this one fills up, and it will, then the whole thing jams. So until that, everyone's happy. Assign trucks for diesel again. There you go. They are assigned. It's an exciting game to watch, but I have so many games in my library that I need to play. That makes sense. Bob, now you have the space. You should add a fourth flywheel to your power stacks. When you mathed it out, you said you wanted the fourth. That's correct. That's correct. I didn't want to piss off that particular one. It just feels better. Like, it's more symmetrical, like having one flywheel for each of these. I probably should have more, but... Oh, by the way, this thing, it's freaking awesome. I can't imagine a better build than this. It works so well. Just saying. Summer water comes in very handy. Yeah, absolutely. Sour water is what we need to do now. One could call it crisp. Yes, I don't know if is that even an expression or is it just a me expression? I like having crisp designs. That's like, yeah, this is a crisp design. But I don't know if anyone who's a native English speaker would ever call a design crisp. Yeah. Apparently, it's better to put generators on the end of the shaft so you can upgrade them to the next tier. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Everything looks pretty good right now. Sweet. Oh, by the way, did it work in first try? Did it freaking work in first try? Let's settle that prediction. How about that? So let me, because I built this, give me just a moment of allowing myself to sort of pat myself on the back and say, I'm freaking proud of this build. It's awesome. It's clean. If you've watched anyone else, then I don't think this is, you can actually read what's going on here and see the whole thing. And yeah, it takes a bit more space, but smaller is going to be an absolute mess. Where's the rubber and plastic build? We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get the rubber build now. Will this work? Sweet. Who won? Hey, Stanislav. Thank you. Nice build. Thank you for the 500. Let's see. So 78,000 actual points actually said yes, but 126 points said no. Oh, Abram voted. Oh, I can see Abram bet 32,000 on the no. You and me are gonna have a talk. And I can see George bet 50,000 on a yes. Oh, I can even see who is there. Looks jammed. What? It doesn't look jammed. It's perfect. It's perfect. You're not getting your money back. We can always just power this one up because I need this one to go faster. I'm gonna rip the other part out. Yeah, we have 35 workers, so I kind of have to. Reachable terrain. Oh, no reachable terrain. What? Oh, really? Really, really, really? Yeah, okay, really. That's kind of problematic when I don't have anything to build up there. Maybe we'll just... do this part. Oh, no, 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 definitely not. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, here. This is where it's from. There you go. Boop. Let's do that. That's a hard no. Definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, that looks correct. Correctish. Yeah, okay. Yes, so now they can sort of get a bit more and I can build this ramp, and when they have the ramp they can start working more. You're digging down into ramp still? Last bit was wrong. Every bit is wrong. Oh, yeah, 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 that's true. Yes. And I'd like to widen this, but let's first build... Yeah, you know what, let's not widen it because it's gonna get wrecked over here anyway. Not really. It should be fine. Oh, what the hell? How did you get up here? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Oh. Yeah, the eggs thing is kind of annoying. Okay. Well, at least they're extremely busy. Yeah, no shit, they're busy. I can't eat more eggs though. That's problematic. But they're still producing eggs. Like, I'm not having eggs in here. The chicken carcass is actually more of a problem, isn't it? Like, we can't produce the carcass fast enough. Why not? And I can't expand my population. Oh, it was excavator out of fuel is annoying. Okay, so the reason why we get this excavator out of fuel, and it's one thing that I really would like them to do something about. That is, if I have 2 fuel stations, there's 3 here, and there's another fuel station over here. There is no check to make sure that if this one runs out, there's nothing to check that it's going to be one assigned from here that goes out and does it. So if this one is working, when it goes too low on fuel to trigger a resupply, it'll start triggering a resupply all the way from over here. And by the time it gets there, we'll have this warning. Likewise with this one, it should obviously be coming from one of these fuel trucks. Maybe it's because the fuel trucks are not idling. Maybe if we add a few more, then they can be idling a bit. Now we have to sort of take out all of this, especially because it's warning me, and it just got worse based on what we do. See here, this fertilizer, your diesel. There, fill it up. Excavate out of fuel. Excavate out of fuel. Please stop doing that. First one, oil refinery not working. I'm not getting why the steam here is not filling up higher than this. What are we missing on the input side? Why is the input slow? Is water flowing slowly? Ah. Oh, this last bit of the water is a slow water. Slow pipe for water.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So this part here was scaling all the water to 60. So no matter what I did here, I couldn't produce enough steam. There we go. Now we're getting enough steam. Didn't work first time. It worked fine first time. It just stopped working a bit later. Do you have to build rubber first, as you won't be able to build belts? Yes, exactly. New today. That's exactly what I want. What? Seriously? You're too slow? I can't get rid of my steam? That's so weird. Okay. That's so odd. We're gonna be buffing that one as well. So this is just to recover so that we can get this empty. See, I want this pipe here to be closer to empty. Boosted exhaust. Yeah. I mean, once I stop boosting this, it'll be fine. But everything we put out here. Okay, so now we're actually... We've consumed the belt, the pipe here. Good. So now it's stable. And of course this one is running, and yeah, now it's gonna be quiet now. Okay. Let's design the next crap. I mean stuff. Do the exhaust stack turn black when they're boosted? No, it's there's a difference between what they are exhausting. This one is exhausting exhausts, but this one is exhausting CO2, I think, right? Yeah, CO2. So CO2 is white, but exhaust is black. That's the difference. How do you even boost it if there are no workers? You just do. How do I get a point refund? You don't get a point refund. It worked flawlessly perfect. It's just stopped working flawlessly and perfect after a while. Okay. Next design. Coming right up. What the hell are we gonna build? I have no idea. It's gonna be sour water plant. Yeah. Right, let's start with the sour water plant. It starts with a sour water stripper. I love that. This is like the worst stripper name ever. Sour water stripper. I mean, come on. Put a bit of effort into your name when you're starting that profession. Have some professional pride, all right? Sour water stripper. Come on. This is gonna need no water in, steam in, but water out. Okay, so each of these will do 36 and 36 and 36. That is too much, but I'm gonna need to have too much to burn through this anyway, the stockpile. I'm gonna producing from this one, if it's fully running, then I'm gonna produce 84, and this one can consume 96. So we have a bit of buffer to also work down this part. So what is it going to be outputting? It's going to be output ammonia, water, and sulfur. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make 3 lines output. Let's see, we're going to do sulfur first. How much? 12 plus 12. Okay, so it's only going to be like 36 or something. If we place it here, then the first one will be 1, 2, 3 here. This is going to be a sulfur line. Sweet. Then I will have a water line. Three distance. The reason why I take the 3 distance is because then it's easier to sort of merge in and out. And then I will have the, over on the other side, the ammonia. And I'll have that on level 1 or level 0. Let's try to have it at level 1. That kind of makes sense, I think. Good. Just to sort of... What we have here is going to go in here and off. Oh, Patrick. Hello, Patrick. Thank you for the 40 months. I was like, there's something... I had a mental thing, like, I'm missing something. It was you, Patrick. Good to see you. Hope you haven't left yet. Get 4 strippers for symmetry. My wallet can't... I mean, I got a level 5 hype train, but I can't afford 4 strippers. And I don't think I should be using my hype train money for strippers. At least not 4 of them. I think 3 is enough strippers that I'll be happy. Boop. Hi for that. Uh-huh. Is that a transport issue? Yeah, it's a transport issue. Can we just buff it up by 1, just because I'm annoyed about seeing that continuously? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate Microsoft. Okay, so I had a little picture up of a design that I had done myself that I wanted to take some inspiration from, and then suddenly that window just crashed. It just disappeared. And I looked over on the screen, and it's still doing stuff now. Then it opened up my photos, like the Microsoft default photos, and now it comes up and goes like, get started with OneDrive, sign in. Like, Fuck you. Just plain old fuck you. Just show me the damn photo and then don't bother me with signing into your scummy services. Can I just... Seriously. This is the... It's the worst part about programs. It's when they go like, hey, do you want to subscribe? Do you want to add this? Or, hey, can I see your location? Do you want me to send you push notifications? Hey, how about this newsletter? Hey, did you want to do... Like, just let me fucking use the product. Yeah, I am not a fan of Windows 11. If I had to sort of summarize the aesthetic style of Windows 11, then it looks like a cheap knockoff from macOS for 20 years ago. That's not a compliment. Not reachable train. No, you are not reachable train. That's brilliant. Where is that? I try to do everything sort of in blocks of 4x4. Not that it matters, but yeah. That looks good, right? That's flat. Yep. How is this a digging zone and not a filling zone? That seems weird. These seem to be more likely to be putting stuff in than taking stuff out. Anyway, anything here that looks like it's more filling than... This one looks more like it should be filling things in than taking stuff out. Anyway. Go. Hasn't to actually have done that. Maybe. Windows 3.11 is the best. Don't agree. Windows 2000 server. Fuck yeah. I'd be using that every day if I could. 2003 server was also good, but 2000 server. 2003 server. Yeah, it's alright. But then that's it. Wow, we have some old school people here. At the time. Yeah, but you know, this is like, I think it's about like, music back in the days. It was so much better. And then you listen to the crap that came out in the late 90s. Like, oh my God. It must be because I remember the parties that I think this is good. I'm blue. Seriously? Seven was the best. You young ones. Alright, let's do stuff here. First okay, priorities. Since we go down this line, we are going to do some priorities. The first thing we want to do is rubber. Rubber. Let's rubberino this. Rubber maker. And that will be diesel and sulfur. Yeah. So just get sulfur in, easy peasy, and then get the diesel that we have here, which means this thing is probably better if it just moves a bit. Here. So I can get the diesel in there, go one up and in. And then this goes back onto a box, which will easily be accessible from this path. Sweet. Next up, that's going to be 2 of those for rubber. Well, most of that's going to take only 3 plus 3, and it'll produce 18 plus 18. So it's 36 rubber per minute. I don't think I'm going to use more than that for the time being. Then the next thing we want to do is... let's actually look at the sulfur to see what our options are. Acid. Definitely acid. And definitely fertilizer. Yeah, let's get acid. There are so many recipes in the mixer. Acid. Acid. So that's water and sulfur. So we need to get water, but the water is easy because we already have water up here. Oh, here's a trick. So when you do that, you can't get it into the next one. But if you move it a bit over, take this out, and place it again, because now it's a connector there, and then it can go in. Just an easy way to do this. Don't forget my break. Nah, we'll skip the break. I'll take a break at midnight, because I did take a break there when I sort of replenished. So, thank you. Also, it's gonna look better if I do it from here and up, because then it goes up to level 2 immediately. Because there could be something on level 1 that I have to sort of drag through. Nope, sulfur goes in. Perfect. All right, I guess I do this. We're kind of committed. Hold on, this could be better. Oh, see, this is why I shouldn't be doing this. What if this one got flipped? Now this is on the inside, then I could do... yeah. That's weird. This blueprint, this floor print is odd. Because this is blocked, but that is one in. Okay, that's just clever things. And that's a mistake. So we'll go from here. No, we'll go from here. Because then it'll go up to level 1 immediately, and that means we can go underneath for a box. Oh, no place to dump crap. Something like this, right? And then that's going to be easily accessible. Let's get it easily accessible over on this side. Yeah, they have to drive a bit further, but that means I can actually use my glass. Come on. You can do it. And unit storage, loose storage has no supply of limestone. Really? Limestone is fine, isn't it? It's very much fine. So it's the extremely busy part. Okay, I'll get that. That's fine. Okay, and then I can build this one closer if I like. And I do. Here we go. And that will be acid coming out. That just goes into a nice little box. Seems weird. Come on. Click, click. And this is 24 plus 24, so it's 48 going in here. Don't need the bigger belts. Supply of limestone should be getting there. Mixers are now not one off. Can somebody tell me why he doesn't build more trucks? Yes, someone can tell, because if I build more trucks, I'm going to need more maintenance. If I need more maintenance, I'm going to be using more resources to maintain the maintenance. I need an even bigger build for maintenance. This part is how much I can supply with my maintenance. If I needed more trucks, then I'd get it. I don't think that I have actually a problem with respect to trucks. I don't think I'm missing trucks at all. They're extremely busy now, but they also have a tendency to settle down pretty rapidly. This is because I'm doing like some work here as well. And I am actually burning up here. Maybe I don't need to burn this one. Well, it doesn't matter. We have so much. Well, we can do the recycling instead. Yeah. Let's see. We can do a health boost just because. Since we're losing people. Trucks also use workers. Yeah, that's true. And we don't have workers, to be honest. We are acutely short on workers. What? That's crazy how few workers we have. And we can get like 14 more before we hit the cap. And as soon as we build this, we're going to be running out of workers like a lot. So we are short on workers. And before you say build more housing, I can't really build more housing because I need to take down my oil build first. If I take down this oil build, well, I could, but then if I take this one out, then I have to transport the diesel from there and in here. Actually, the one thing, no, this diesel has to sort of also continue producing in order for us to continue to producing rubber, for example. So I have to keep this running a while longer than I like. This one, by the way, could probably be taken out. And as they sort of build stuff like this, you can see how many trucks are actually allocated to it. If we look at what they're doing, 41 jobs, 42 jobs are focused on, 44 jobs are focused on moving rocks around the base. That's a lot. And I'm going to make it even worse. Oh, right. It got worse because now the stuff that gets mined from here goes into a box. And from this box, the only place that they can build it is either, or drop it, is either this corner or this corner. So that's a long way off. So those are the only options. So let me give them one more option. Gotta fill this pit of despair. Yeah. There you go. That gets us up to level 2, which is still... This is +2, so -2. And then we can get it a bit up afterwards. Yeah, old coal mine could transform into new housing. Absolutely, because it's close to the food and there's a bit of water availability here. I can always move this somewhere else. That's not important, but I can make another, get the water built here. So yeah, they should be building on the new coal mine. And I just want to level it off at this point. Dumping out the old coal mine. That was a good observation, because it's true. It is true. They're still going to be extremely busy. And we could make 2 more trucks, just to make everyone happy, right? I'll make 2 more trucks, alright? There we go. Is there anything our ship can do, by the way? Nope. Nope. 600. They are... Oh, this one. I can do that. That's 120, 180. And that's a groundwater well. Sweet. Let me just check if there are more things we can do. 260, that kicked our ass. So... Nope. That's all of the options we have. And once we've done that, we can come back and then we can just rest up, basically. Limestone is not really getting there. That's just... yeah, laziness, I guess. I think it would actually be nice to... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's brilliant. I was kind of thinking it would be nice if they could sort of find another place that they could drop things off. And the fact that they can come down here and drop it off is brilliant. Ah, that saves all of this path. You can see that a lot of them are going that way. Good. All right, we're still working on the design. So that's the asset. Then the next part. Next part is actually going to be difficult or different, because next one is going to just be the residual. One, two, three here. This will just be, hey, if you don't have anything else to do, then just convert it all into slag, and then just get rid of it. So before we get there, pew 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 pew, we have found an offshore coal mine. Right, let's knock these 2 out. You can't just throw away animal food. No. Ooh, a groundwater well. Sweet. Hoorah. And then we go back. We have a... What is this? This is a... I don't know. We have a quartz mine that we haven't started working on. I guess we could sort of just roam around and fix things. Here, for example, start repairs for a sulfur mine. Didn't we have a coal mine? That's a groundwater pump. Oh, here's the coal mine. Let's start repair for the coal mine. Let's start repair for everything. I mean, it doesn't happen until I start allocating it back on my build here. It's probably a bad idea to do this because I do need to make sure that I keep some in reserve for this build. Why did you take the mixer out and not copy it? Huh? Don't know. Oh, I took it out. That's definitely a mistake. That is defiantly a mistake. All right, let's do the other part, because before we just trash the rest, we're going to be sending it over to better fertilizer. Because this one has another output that's called ammonia. Woo, ammonia. And the ammonia is going to be used into a, I think it's a chemical plant. They start the same place, so that's good. Chemical plant is going to make fertilizer 1. It consumes 6. And I'm producing 12 plus 12 plus a bit more than 12, I guess. So 4 of these is not quite enough. It's going to be 2.5, so 2, 3, 4. I'd like to just build 4. But I think I have to build 5 at the very least. My mind just got flooded through about 10 tiles of solid rocks. Oops. Oh, that doesn't sound great. That sounds quite miserable. So at this point here, before we throw it into the junk, I'm going to have a splitter that brings it over to the next part. Oh, how I don't want to build this much. I just don't want to build it. Ship's fully repaired. Sweet. Okay, let's bring stuff out for some of the stuff. Where do we start loading? Damaged cargo ship? Sure. Let's do that. 2 workers available. Blah. But that's because of this one. Okay, and then pause, and almost pause for this again. And then we'll also have how many 60 workers when we unload the crew after we're done with that. So that's also good. There. Now we have 100 vehicles. So whoever commented, why not build more vehicles? You got your way. We built 2 more vehicles. If we see lack of maintenance, it's on you. Sounds a bit cracking into my old design. But there. BB Tusky, you got it. It's going to be not the next YouTube episode, but the one after that. Maybe other use for pneumonia. Ammonia. Well, hydrogen, nope. Something that's unlocked, not unlocked. Hydrogen fluoride into anesthetics. That's not happening right now. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Why aren't you cracking heavy oil? I'll show you why. Because I don't have it. It's not available. It is unaccessible. So, but you aren't cracking over. Yeah, you know what? I think I like... No, I do need to do this. I don't like it, but I need to do it. All right, so let's see. What do we get? We're getting 12 times... 12 times 5. That's 60. I'm going to have 1 belt. 1 belt. That's it. No arguing. Shut up already. That's how it's going to be. Nitrogen. 18 times 5 is a lot. That's 90. How much are we going to use here? 36. This is 30 plus 30. That's 60. This is less. So even if... I don't think I have enough nitrogen to keep this flowing. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I need to figure out where are we going to get nitrogen in for this part. That needs to be... ammonia, nitrogen, and water. Water comes up there, ammonia there. Nitrogen definitely has to be on this belt. Toggle direction. Now it comes from here. Let's see. Yes. So that needs to come out from here. Something along that line. And then I did spend a bit of time because Casimir said it, like trying to make like a path. My God, it takes a long time to make a path. So what I mean is by making a path is that if you for example go F and then go like this and then like this and Right, then you dig out a tiny bit of this, or you could also just take here, make it flat here. So you dig out a tiny bit of it, and then once you pick it out, then you're going to paste it over with a material that you like, and that material is then going to be like set up a block that says, okay, you can only put gold here, or you can only put coal. I was trying to make like a concrete a path. And it was half an hour. I sat there just like, come on, unload, and it was not a good time. You're zooming by it there. That's good. And now we'll be getting. Okay, so this will go. No. Oh, come on. And this is the difference. Like, it's good enough. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know. It's not good enough. Okay. Ammonia. And you're going to be doing. Is that even correct? Why is it not connecting? That's odd. Oh, they're fixed to what they... Oh, that's interesting. So you... There we go. Down there. This is ever so slightly tricky. No. I don't want to do this again. And then I have nitrogen. We'll put nitrogen on the second one. Yeah. And then the water should be able to get there. No, don't dive down. There you go. Up top. Oh no, they're next to each other. Something's gotta give. I did not even see that. I did not see that coming. Really wish there was an undo in this game. In there. Reestablished. Not done. I am not moving this. Belt direction? I think the belt direction is okay. Cannot reach destination. What? I can't even recover. Why are you... Okay, where are you going? Okay, so I'm just gonna go truck off. Off. Now you can't go there anyway. Oh, right, you're not going there. Never mind. Here. Allow any vehicle to refuel here, but not you. I don't know how it... Don't know what that actually means. How do I get you out? I guess the answer is I have to deconstruct this part, I guess. Weird. That's working on what? Yeah, cut past on belts and conveyors. Yeah, when you look at this, I would hope that you would think like, yeah, why is that so difficult? But then sometimes when you see someone like have the absolute spaghetti mess, then you go like, I can see that it actually is necessary to sort of trace it. So it can oh, right, that was the part. Yes, that's the reason why it couldn't do it. Perfect. That excavator out of fuel is kind of getting annoying, isn't it? Also, how about ignoring this one for a bit? Right. This is working. We have only one output, which is lovely. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then go on a belt of happiness. And I think it's a mixer that we need to build for the next part. Yes. Fertilizer 2, 24. So I'm going to have 3 of these. And it's just 2 more solid builds in. And you can see I want it to be 4 these. So I can go here, here, and here. Okay. Three inputs. This will be an output of slag that just needs to be thrown away. This will be an input of limestone that goes here. And then I will have, you better believe it, a big box of, it could go on this side. Ooh, that's not actually working. They need to go in from the side. Okay, well, I'm just going to build you here. Okay, so you're going to go in 1, 2, 3 out, and then go inbound, and inbound, and inbound. You'll go now we only need the two solids. I will get here. That is a U-shaped bouncer. This is built too far away. Shit. No, I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change it. Here. And then I need oh, that's the wrong one. It's the... this one. You can dump golden ore, but not smelted gold. Okay. So this will be limestone inbound, so we have to keep in mind that limestone will actually get a bit busy. So from this location, I need to go up. And that's in with the limestone. In with the limestone. Great. And here. Now I don't know if I actually want a sulfur just output as raw sulfur. Raw sulfur. Do I? I think I do. I think I do. Sorry. That'll be, let's say here. That will be just sulfur. Just in case someone wants some sulfur for something, then they can come get it from there. In, and that's not correct. If I prioritize this and prioritize this, then this one will run. No, I can't do that. This is not good. It has to be on the same output belt here. Even if it's because I need it to go out at, like, that's an output belt, and then even if it's immediately, half of it goes in here. Like this. That's the sulfur. Just go in here, because prioritized for fertilizer, obviously. Then whatever isn't prioritized for fertilizer goes onwards. Half of it goes in here just to be stockpiled. When that's full, then whatever I have left is just junk. So that can then be put out here. That's better, I think. Don't you need sulfur somewhere in the food plant? Yes, exactly. That's also why I'm thinking, like, I need it for the tofu. For the tofu was the thing. Yeah. And this one will now go. Yeah. Good. And then the other one, that'll have to go 2 levels up, because that's the only place there's room for it. And it'll go over here. Yeah, diesel is empty. That's kind of uncool. So I can just lead it out and just dump it to make sure that we are... I mean, we had enough diesel before, and I haven't shut down the old diesel, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it. Yeah. Sometimes I can't deal with it right now. We also are gonna have to deal with the excess water somehow. Oh crap. Okay, we'll have to deal with the excess water somehow. One thing at a time. Okay, this is another disaster. Because I don't need this pipe at all. It is not important. So it doesn't need to be brought in. This part here. It can be brought in somewhere else. Do any of these need water? Nope. So let's take that out. Eggs and low supply of steel. For what? What is this? What? Iron scrap is not coming in, and iron is not coming in. Why? Oh, they're just mucking about over there. Yeah, something like this. And what about over here? Okay, so that's something. Definitely need another truck here. So let's find another truck. Oh, we have this part. What are they doing? Let's take another truck out of this. They're just having fun. So let's not have too much fun here. Okay, so we actually have problems with this. How is our... What about now? Do we have our industrial? Yeah, we do have it. Okay, we do have maximum. Not seen this before. Looks like Factorio 3D. Yeah, it actually does. And the best system in this game compared to Factorio is really the fact that you can terraform. You can take out mountains. You can do it. It's so cool. Yeah, it is so cool. Maybe it'll actually be better to start taking... Yeah. Maybe leveling this is actually more valuable. Because it's going to be closer. Yeah. So let's set this mining area to this part. Yeah. So hopefully they'll start working more on the stuff that's closer. And are they assigned to iron? Yes, you will be assigned to iron ore to prioritize that. There's someone hiding in the forest. Okay, that's 3. Is 3 enough for this? I mean, I think it should be. Yeah, you're coming over there, so it's going to be closer. And yeah. Fuel station out of fuel. I know, it kind of sucks. It sucks. What are we going to do about this? Do we build another one of these just in desperation? I think we do. It's either that or throwing it into the water, and I don't want to do that. It's funny. Let's do that. That buys us a bit more time. Oh, we paused, so not gonna buy us anything. I'm amazed the truck is able to mine through the trees. Yeah, they are kind of... I mean, they can drive in forest, right? It's just a forest. Nothing fancy there. Okay, so this is emptying. Slowly, this should be getting back online. Alright, we still have a few things out here. Like, the first thing is, how do we get our... This inbound. I think I'll bring it in on the middle lane. The water lane. And then bring it in here. There. Okay, so why is that good? I don't know. Yes, I do know. I know it's because then I can take you from here. Stay up top. Go in. Oh, so much better. And actually makes a lot of sense. This comes into the middle. This is awesome. Alright, so what we need now is, this is slag. That must be empty. And notify full. And this will be limestone. Notify empty. This will be sulfur, don't care. This here will be acid, which is unfortunately going to be traveling quite a distance before it gets anywhere useful. There. Why am I not consistent about this? Good. Retaining wall. Don't care. That's actually perfectly fine. Well, just if you have a problem, then go away. Look at that. They're actually feeding in from this side and feeding in from this side. This is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And up here, are they... I think they're actually now at a point where they can pass through. Whereas the gold is still quite a way off. Right. Is this looking better? Not really. Not really, really. Oh, that's a scrap. Nope, this is not looking better. How is this not looking better? Need more trucks. Maybe there's somewhere I have too many trucks. 2 trucks on this. 2 trucks here. 2 trucks here. I mean, this is definitely too much. That's been... Oh, wow. That is definitely at least 1 too many. Let's put another one in here. This really should be getting there. Like, now they're digging into good iron ore and just throwing it in. The scrap is going. The iron is... That's also interesting, right? It's the wrong one. It's this one I should put it in. This has no warning. This has a... This should have a warning, by the way. I don't want to see this empty. Ever. Ever. Good. Instead of digging ramp up to the gold mine, how about instead just making a flat path so that the sidewall down to make the material easy to gather? I'm kind of but there's also like... It's a lot of stuff to dig through. So even if I just go up a few ramps, then I still have to dig through a massive amount. But I'm still going to do it. Oh, done loading cargo for damaged ship. That took forever. Damaged ship is here. Deliver cargo. I think that's it, right? Should I set up another one? No, because I actually need to get stuff going. Okay, now I am needing to get stuff into here. Okay. What does the output look like? Water needs to go up. And steam, how much do I need? 6 plus 6 plus 6. So it just needs a bit of a steam boiler here. So the first thing I need is to consolidate the water. But if I consolidate the water up, then I won't be able to prioritize water going somewhere. I don't need a lot of water, and 24 will be enough to feed all of these, because 24 out becomes 24 steam, and I only need a maximum of 18 steam. So I could take, let's say, something like this here. Oh no, I need to do it for all of them. Yeah. Okay, so water comes directly out. Let's try that. And then it gets prioritized to the steam. That's gonna be somewhere back here, I guess. I don't know. Steam. Again, it's gonna be a coal boiler. That's an input on the side, and these are 2 inputs on the side, so I do need some room here. Okay, so that goes in here. That's going to be a priority. Boop. Then I also need the other one is going to be up here. And that should kind of also be a priority, I guess. Because the last one is not a priority. That's the one that has to just go back out and go all the way in here and all the way back here, and I don't know. Maybe even back here. That's not really realistic, is it? But I need to get rid of my excess water somehow. So how much excess water? 24 and 18 of that is going to be reconsumed. Let's say it's running at 2.5, so it's 24 plus 24, it's 48 plus half of the other one, that's 16. 18 gets recycled, that's 42 remaining. 42 goes in here, and that gets consumed into 5 times 6, that's 30, so I have 12 left. 12 left goes into maybe some acid, but eventually the acid stops, and that's it, right? So it's pretty much balanced, but not guaranteed. And if it's not guaranteed, I must have an overflow. We can we can vent the steam. No. Turn into power is an awful idea. That I have to sort of link it over and then mess up my perfectly balanced builds that have been running for 12 hours unbroken, and then start sort of, okay, what if, and then think about edge cases. This is really important. Don't mess with that crap. So I either drag it back, I can drag it under there, which was kind of the intention, and then I can sort of feed it in here. That might be a thing, right? Or I could sort of drag it. You know, I think I'll just drag it in and feed it here. So basically, this part is going to consume. This is going to run almost all the time. Almost. Not fully, but almost all the time it's going to run. Let's say it's consuming 40. And if I feed it in here, then it means it can consume up to 20 coming from this side and 20 coming from the other side. And I don't have 20 coming in. So I think I'm actually good if I just do that as an overflow. No clue. But I think so. Hold on, I need 2 outputs. 1, 2. That one. Oh, that's not it. No. Here. This is the whole point of our endeavor here. There, steam goes. No. Okay, redo. You know what? It would be super awful if I had to end in 7 minutes. Then we wouldn't have time to see all of this awesome things in action. But luckily, you guys are also awesome that we have an extra hour today. Isn't that amazing? No! Misclicked. It misclicked, not me. It misclicked. Comment suggestions. Okay, liquid dump. 0 for 3 in comment suggestions today. Well, you might hit a streak then. All of this is ground level. That's really important. I think that goes up to level 1. Ooh, I don't. This might be a bit. Alert. Eggs. Stupid eggs. Yeah. How's that a thing? Let's see if that works. Let me try and figure out what's what. This is... The middle one is the nitrogen coming from the other side, so we can remove that here. I'll need to get into the ground level. That's gonna be really difficult, to be honest. You know, this one is probably going to be level 2 then. Yeah, let's make it to level 2. Yeah. Further down. Oh, and that's extremely important to unblock that. Oh, you're... What are you supposed to do? Go away. Come on. You can reach that. Here we go. And we're getting closer. You can rename pipes now. Yeah. Hype train reward. You get your name on a pipe. Any pipe at all. What a hype train reward. Okay, this is... I don't like the fact that water is on the ground level and then comes up. Because that kind of makes it difficult for this one to stay at ground level and go in here. Here, 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 and then down. It can't go down. It's getting difficult. What about now? No. Yay! Woo, it works. Okay, now I think it should be possible to get out here. I want to get it. I want to get it. Here. And that goes to level 1. And then it goes straight through. And then it just goes in. You out here, and then you just go to level 1 underneath here. Good. There. There. So they consolidate, go in here, go out there, drop down. It's all good. Everything is perfect, except we need a little coal thing in here. That also needs a recipe. So if anyone at this point asks if this is going to work on the first try, I'm going to be the first to vote no. This is way too complicated for what's good. Like, for example, it doesn't have any outputs. That's easy. Do these have recipes? Nope. Recipe. And all I now need is the final one. The point of the whole thing is make a silly amount of fertilizer 2 and then some byproducts. Will this build work? I'm gonna take a break right now, and then I'm gonna take a break when I think it's hooked up. That's why I wanted to just complete the last. So I think it's hooked up now. I think we have all the overflows. I think we have all the stuff we need. And now it just needs to work. No mind control. We'll come back to that one afterwards. Oh, glorious. Nice dozer building we have there. And the whole point of this is very much... that's a lot of no predictions here. Wait, short break. Be back in 2 minutes. And thank you for that extra hour. That's super amazing. And yeah, there's a prediction up. Go vote. Go throw your points in. I can't keep so many people waiting. So we're back here. That Dream Alive bar is just idling. Let's go there. All right. So a feedback to the moderators. When we do the prediction, let's run it for 2 minutes. I think this was only 1 minute, and I didn't even have time to click on it, so I don't know who voted most or least. So let's just try to run it for 2 minutes so people can throw some more points at it. But this is the fast one to get there. Right. Are we ready? Super amazing. What are we not having? Oh, they're done? They're done? Done diddly done? What are they gonna do now? Could they do something useful, or should they just be mining the mountain? I don't know. Okay, I think we'll cut it down to maybe just having one here, and then edit area to cover. Oh, I can't even cover all of it. Okay, and the last one needs to go back to this area. Oh, the last two. There. Great. Let's fire it up. Love this part. Rise, my factory. That's close to all of them, right? Oh, not enough workers. Ah, everyone's dead. No, get back here. Go home. No. Okay, that was probably foreseeable, right? Okay, we are gonna have to find stuff that we don't need to have anymore. It's gonna be all of this crap here that needs to stop working. I think that at this point we will actually... If I do this, will they still unload? No, they will not unload. Oh, they do unload. Okay, so that's 22. And it will not go... What? I needed to unload, but not bring in another load. Oh, it's because it can't unload. All right. So the next thing I can shut down is this part. Once they sort of decide to empty the train. Loose storage has no limestone. That's correct, because that's kind of what we did here. This one also, it doesn't have what it needs. I'm gonna need to get some water in here, sort of force feeding some water. For having 300 plus workers all the time, no, you need it. Rubber is missing sulfur input. Do you think that's important? Okay. Ah! No! 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 The horror! The horror! Oh! No! Oh, why? It's okay. We have the technology. We can save it. Look at that. Smoothly coming in here, as we had all foreseen that it would happen. Wouldn't it be cooler if it was like this? I think so. Now that we are moving things around, let's do that as well. Then it's gonna be like the other ones. I lose a bit, but I have 99%, 95% recovery on deconstruction. 95, so doesn't really matter. Oh, I should build that. This thing should be paused. Because I don't want to start pushing it in until we are ready with everything. Which means I need to get some manual steam in here and all the other stuff. Good. Can I reach destination? That's kind of okay. I'm gonna be setting this up as rubber. Truck can reach destination. Where are they? Where do they want to go? They want to put rubber into what? Oh, yeah, okay, well, I don't care. I'll just build it. like this. So that should solve that problem. Yes. Can't reach destination. Nope. No limestone. I know. Eggs. Psh, low on copper. That's not the time to do an upgrade of this. Is there, because there is an actual genuine copper problem? No? This also should be changed to only get acid in, but we're going to take away the acid at some point now. How is the ship? The ship is not empty. So this will now be, now we're not going to bring the ship in. We're not going to, then we're starting to shut it off from this side of, just all of it. As we start moving into the next one. Oh, our ship is back. We're going to be unloading the crew, because that gets us 60 more workers. The output is missing 2. Output of what? Oh, the other. There, right? Is that it? You took the diggers, but left 8 trucks allocated. 8 trucks allocated to what? To this one? Oh, yeah. There we go. That should help the extremely busy. Yeah, we'll just have one chugging along here, just minding its own business, doing stuff. There's still something left to eat here. Oh, interesting. This keeps going. What about here? Okay, something, but not a lot. Food is also good. Looks good. While we're just waiting for things to go. This is looking something. Interesting that this is actually going down. Can we just eat some more chicken here? Maybe get some unity into this one? Yeah, it doesn't matter. If we get more unity. What is the food like? Perfect, 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 perfect. Ah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Kind of perfect. Missing 1 inbound. And then tofu. So let's see if snacks and tofu, how they're doing. Tofu is not doing so hot. And snacks are doing okay. Here comes the snack delivery. Okay, so snack is keeping up. Tofu is kind of low. And that's also low. But that'll be great soon. Soon we'll have lots of this. Alright, how much do we miss in terms of build? Ah, come on. That's not what I wanted. That's a bit expensive. Okay. Did you get water inbound? No, you did not. Please get me water inbound. Upgraded the aggregate meat belt on chicken. Oh, don't have that yet. Upgraded the aggregate meat belt on the chicken factory. Why? What? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Upgrade the belt. I don't think I need... You have a chicken farm stalled because the belt is not fast enough. I don't think so. Everything is coming in and going out fast enough. I'm just unable to process this because we're full on meat and eggs, so I don't know where I would have anywhere that isn't fast enough. Like, momentarily this wasn't fast enough because I just slaughtered 150 instantly, so that's, yeah. What else? Someone can't reach the destination. What are you looking for? Okay, well, I'm gonna be building that myself then, so you don't have to worry. Soon I'm gonna build it. Anytime now. 6. Build more. There we go. Boop. Groundwater is getting low. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. It's not really something I can deal with right now, is it? Maybe I can rotate. I can unpause and then I can toggle the direction here. No. Toggle the direction and toggle the direction. So now I'm lightening the load on this just a bit. Unfortunately, that means less water flowing to here. But maybe I don't need as much. I'm going to be just doing the third one as well. I know this is not a permanent solution, but if it's once every 4 or 5 hours, then I guess it's okay. Truck cannot reach destination. Where do you want to go? Sulfur. Why would sulfur go into something? Off. Groundwater pump. I'm going to ignore the groundwater pump until it becomes a problem. This is done. Alright. Are we missing anything? Yes. There is still a little bit. Oh, this is building. Okay. So now I need to find more workers. That means starting to shut off here. This is done. If I pause these, can they still drag out the fuel inside here? $78. No. So I have to let this actually empty before. Mine control tower. Oh, that's the coal. Interesting. And also very important. There we go. Right, 75 workers. Let's enable everything and see how many we're missing. This is the junk recipe. We don't hope we have to use. Okay, need something more that we don't need. What can we shut down that we don't need right now? Maybe we can shut something like this one down. Then I also shut that down, yeah. And what are you doing? Off, 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 off. Come on. Oh, they are so annoying, these. There. Did you get? Yes, you did get something inbound. Good. And that means there's steam in here. So now I can shut you off. Auto. Good. And I'm gonna still get worker, worker, worker. Fine. Time to turn it on and see how it works. Yeah, main pipe is paused. That's intentional. Because I don't want to have it working until here it flows. Truck cannot reach destination. Run. Okay, surprise, surprise. Everything that isn't set to off is just gonna get crap inbound and outbound. And I think I want to kill or at least pause this build because I want to empty. Also pause this, maybe, right? Yes. I want this to empty, not that. No, that's not a bad idea. That's not a good idea.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Good. And that was new. Overpower. Thank you for 40 months. 4 metric years. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Working, working, working. So far so good. Power is increasing to 5 megawatt. And we should see both of those online now. Yep. Working. Alright. Let's see. What is the first thing that happens? First we make some rubber. Awesome. It's working. And then it keeps flowing. Goes into the next. That makes... Pump. Okay, pumping out here. It's not really getting into these. But it will. It will. I'm sure of it. We did the math. It's gonna work. No place to dump products. Why? Oh, because you kind of need to get your shit together. Okay, moving on. Working, 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 working. Sweet. And that means we should start seeing some... Oh, the direction might have an influence. Let me see if chat has any good ideas. You choose glass slot not slag? Yeah, I did. That's not working. Whoop. Well, I really want glass, but I guess I'm not getting it. There. So it comes in here, and then it gets redirected to this part, which will make our fertilizer 2. Fertilizer 2. Give me an alert when it's full and empty. Because I don't want any of them to be either full or empty. So that's good. Yep. Acid is filling up. Sweet. And we now have fertilizer 2. Sweet. And all of this is working. And it should be now starting to gradually, slowly empty this one. Yes, it is. The other one doesn't really get emptied for some reason. Oh, it's because it keeps getting pumped in faster than I can empty it. So I think this is fair enough. We're going to focus on emptying the extra one.
Our illustrious
Tracer, thank you for the 41 months. And this is a complicated game. It absolutely is. And that's why it's complicated, but it's not unfair. Like, some complicated games are like, haha, you did wrong, now go do something again. But this is like, you were too greedy, now pay the price. You're not gonna be dying, but you are gonna at least kick you down. That's kind of how it feels, this game. This doesn't seem right. It seems like this is not working. Yeah. Because it's not moving here. So we can't apparently build this line, this connector right next to it. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. So that's going to be, it didn't work in first attempt, actually. But hey, I did not expect it to work in first attempt. So if you thought so, thank you very much. But you might have been a bit naive. Let's check out the slag machine. Yeah, they're slagging. They're slagging. You know, now that we are actually making a change, let's actually make a decent change for this. Might as well. Output built. Interesting how it did. And it's gonna happen again. How do I do this now? I need a filter actually. And then it starts outputting the other ones, right? No? Why not? Because this is now defined as that kind of belt? Okay, well that's okay. I'm happy. You use something to get all the crude oil out of your normal ship. I don't think I have any crude oil in my ship anymore, do I? I have a lot of interesting things in my ship. I have a wee bit of crude oil. And I can't because I'm overloading this one, so I need to build like something that, I don't know. Can you just get rid of all this junk? Like, why is 2 copper ore? Come on. Yeah, so I need to make this empty before they will actually start emptying whatever I have here. And that's why I built these construction parts things here. So maybe like make extra ones here. Like, okay, so what do we have? Concrete. I might have a bit of an issue with the concrete. um, um, uh, okay, and it only gets worse because I'm gonna do the same thing now. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get that out. Oh, this is never happening. This is never gonna happen. Alright, well I can try and get some of the other out. Hey, let's get some plastic. Woo! Let's get some cooking oil. No. Vehicle parts? Sure. Why did I even build all of these when they are not relevant? Cooking oil is a liquid thing. Damn, this is annoying. I don't think I can. Like, also, like, copper ore, come on, just, there must be an opportunity to put 2 copper ore in here. Look at that, there is an opportunity to put copper ore, so go get it, alright? You can do it, come on. Let's see if I just go lower, then it's like, every time there's a chance for it. Where do I even have that? Here. Auto inbound, yeah? Because that could get rid of my 3 biomass. And then some glass mix. Let's also take my glass mixing things here. No, this one glass mix. Ugh, if I set this to on, it's gonna start bringing in all the other crap as well. But I'm gonna do that. Can you trade concrete for something? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Glass mix needs to go out. Gravel need gravel? That would have to be here. On for the gravel. Are you in charge of results? No, moderators are in charge of results. I can't manage anything in this community. I am useless. Who was the one who mentioned like we should do this? Because that's a bad idea. This is just a can of hurt that comes. But these 2 copper ore, that just bugs me. Why can we not get the copper ore out? Oh, I know. The reason is this one is hard coded to only receive from these 2 locations. So I'm gonna have to go like something like this. for the copper to get out. Hey, we got a lot of it out. Now the cooking oil. Where do I need cooking oil? Cooking oil. That's a bit of a problem because neither of these are accessible with trucks because spaghetti. But it would be nice to get some more cooking oil. I'm gonna make a dedicated useless thing just for the cooking oil, just for this thing, because I'm so keen on getting rid of the crap here. Right, you're gonna get the cooking oil. Woo! There. Go. Low supply of fertilizer, that's okay. Oh, what? Where did the workers go? Ah, we must be having something here. Yes. I think it's time to just kill everything. But this is more worrying. Why? What are you waiting for? Nitrous oxide. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, that it wasn't going to be fast enough because this one would be working 100%. Thought so. Like, tying them together is, or was not, the best idea. I think that once it's stable, I think it'll work. But not when I'm having to overconsume here comparatively. Then it just doesn't make sense. Assigned gravel. What? Did I get rid of the gravel? Not. I got rid of 6 of the gravel somehow. That's 40 inbound here. Let's have a look at the trade. Nope, nothing wants concrete. Alright, concrete. What can we use you for? Construction parts. Woohoo! Don't think I have any. Oh, if I had some, that would be awesome. Yeah. Cement, that's kind of reverse concrete. Not enough fuel. Oh, I can't even get it. Huh. Turn off concrete production. I think that might be the. Let's do that for a while. So that's seriously turned off. And then this will be inbound. And I will also have a notification if this runs out. Yeah. So that's truck import on. Get it in there. And force feed it in there. Good. Still have the glass mix and the copper. Good night, Patrick. Will that cost something to back up with the slag? No, slag is also dropped. Is also just thrown in the water. So slag is not... I'm not dependent on... I'm really trying to make sure that I don't build in dependencies. I think it's time to kill all of this. Like, just indiscriminately kill it all. Should we try it? Just like that. Let's do it properly then. No, actually not, because these... yeah, let's take... all of this, not the boxes though, and not the water. Water's kind of important, I think. There we go, goodbye. All of this. Up to, but obviously not including the diesel. If you kill it, you can't get rid of the crude oil. That's a good point. But I can. And I think I will. Let's see, like this will not have anything on off, but this is exactly why I said I could do something like a very ugly, very temporary thing here, and that gets priority. It's already marked as priority inbound. Oh, because, yeah, okay. So that will be crude oil, fill it up. But you're not allowed to fill it up from here. And, no, from here. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Oops. Not really quite what I wanted to do. Let's not be stupid. Or at least be less stupid. Let's not be naive, so let's be less stupid. This one. Crude oil. And we're gonna be even more extremely busy with this. But I'm gonna do it. There. I'm still not unloading any of this yet. It's going the wrong way. It's not. It's the wrong way. I don't know why the copper, I can't get rid of the copper. I mean, I should be able to get rid of the copper here. Like, okay. Pause you. No, not delete. Now, this has become sort of a pet project now, so, yeah, get that. Not the scrap. I don't want to do the scrap. I want to do the other one. Copper ore for this one, exclusively. There. So now you really, really want to get something inbound. For example, just 2 more. Just 2 more. That would be so good. So good if you could get just 2 more. Just 2. That would make all the difference in the world. All the difference, I say. And what about the glass mix thing here? This one just doesn't want to go in. Because it still has 40. Ugh. I don't dare take this out. Because I'm just afraid that it will... it's gonna mess up. I will not remember this. Low supply of coal? Really? Please panic. There. Is this this is because, yes, they're getting stuff, but they're not getting into the real coal yet. They're only now getting into the coal. Priority on coal, please. Priority on coal. They're just digging rock. And this is actually not going to be the most important thing. Because I need this. This is important. Yeah, I know. We're out of fuel. How about you not put it in here, please? Yeah, like that. Don't do that. I'd really like to put it into here. Like, really? Please? Pretty please? Like a lot. I can also just take this one. This is on. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Feed it. Feed it anything you got. Any and all coal you got. Come on. Reinforcements. More coal. That's not... Gets coal. Yeah, it's good. Dirt. Don't care. And that's the wrong one. That's not coal. Nope. Not coal. Not coal at all. This is kind of important. There you go. It's the wrong one. They're filling up. And now they're just bringing it over in manually. Can't see it in here. Just get anything. Anything. Move it. Still a bit going on here. Okay, so why the panic? Because that's my power. Without this, there is no power. Also kind of weird that I bring it in here, to bring it over here, to bring it back here. You could argue that it might be better to build it. That's actually better. Let's just start fixing it then. I'm gonna make room for another build here. Or two, maybe. But there's no point in having them run really far away. So I'm gonna drag one line this way and one line this way. Yeah. So I'll get coal here, coal here, dirt and rock and dirt. Okay. And then just had a kink. Can you finish your pet project of getting rid of copper? I can't do it right now. When the trucks can only carry full loads, yeah, they can because it should be possible. I mean, clearly it's not really. Oh no. Okay, it's not blocking this one, right? Okay. Whoops. Is this even relevant to have? Because if I take this out, then it's only going to be feeding the water supply, which granted is important, but it's also not very consuming very much. All right. Yeah. That should now bring coal in that way. If I tag these, then I'm gonna untack these. I'm gonna leave that one on for a bit. Not enough maintenance. What? Oh, because copper is dying. And copper is dying because lack of everything. Because I'm not getting... It's because I'm not getting my 2 copper. Oh, I'm getting my 2 copper. Okay, cool. Okay. Now more panic than ever. Okay, that's... whatever is paused here. That's not it. That one, yes. You're paused. You can now go copper scrap as well. Everyone's happy. You go. Perfect. Then I need to switch the whole thing from using water to using acid. Except I don't have the acid. So that's going to be... Yeah. The acid has to come from pretty far away. Okay, so that's another little panic thing on top of all the other panic things we have to deal with. Come on. Oh, it's just... So it was an entire factory to save to... Yeah, of course. It had to be done. And you are going to be acid inbound. Yeah, that's good. Why? What? Oh, because you... Get away. And empty one there. Get all of that. And you need to get the recipe, and you need to get the acid recipe, and you only use acid. Good. So let's get the acid inbound. Thank you. Another thing that goes out, another thing that goes out. These go out as well. This go out. This, I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. That is a problem because now I don't have water because I can't dump it because I just removed the one that's supposed to dump. Oh no. Yeah. Acid recipe is more effective, yes. So here you take the same 24 inbound, and here you get 24 outbound, here you get 19.5 outbound. So definitely yes. Hope someone saved that up. Ah. This needs to go closer to the water anyway. Let's mark these with warnings when they get empty. And then at that point, we'll just panic fix it. That's how we do things around here. Fertilizer 1 is a problem to get rid of. And I still don't get any of this out. Oh, that's a lot of mind control tower has no... Now what? What do you... No dump products. Why? Oh, because this one is not prioritized. Ah! Oh, this one has no dirt. Yes, and it should also be dirt and then empty. And then a warning if it ever runs full. I love the warnings, right? No available place to dump. It should be, right? These are rocks to be dumped here. Yes. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully. We could, as an emergency, allow it to do also that one. Yeah. I think it's time to remove this line. Toggle direction. So now it's going to be fed exclusively from the empty one. Perfect. Let's feed it from the empty one. Can we get an hour more? I think I need an hour more. Nothing is consuming water anymore. Yeah, maybe. Let me just not feed this anymore. There. This one still needs to be taken out. Yep, and I'm gonna remove everything here because I don't want trucks to spend good time on this. All right, let's see. Can we just please get something in there? You are not supposed to be importing, and you are not supposed to be importing. You're not supposed to be exporting. You're not supposed to be exporting. Good. Fluid, low acid. I know. Please do something about it. Yep. Cargo depot, I know. Can we just delete it then? Good. Supply of steel, that's a problem. Everything is not working, so that's great. To flip the direction of the core power belt, yes, the middle one, that one. You can see it moving that way. It's just not really coming in fast enough here. So I don't really feel I need to, or I can do this that I just did now. What? Oh, it is already... What? Low acid. No destination. You know what? That's okay. You're going to retire from this. And then I am going to get the miner back over here. And then the other two will just be doing crap. Doing stuff. Yeah. One more miner for the coal. Because that's kind of a thing right now. Kind of a thing. It's because we are digging quite an obscene amount of stuff out here. The one thing we could do is just expand out this way. That's closer, so at least we'll be doing something useful. Like, this is so far away, and it's also almost done, so maybe we can do that. Maintenance at 0. I can't see maintenance, that's the problem. Maintenance edicts, I already have those, right? I'll do the other one. Screw recycling. I will... No. Okay. Why are we not working? Why is this not working? Missing input what? What happened? What? Looks like I have the same shit on the belts. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, okay, maintenance is a problem. I can see that. I have no idea who did that. Definitely not me. It's just... Ah! Come on! Okay, I am not getting anything right now. Here. Maybe in a hurry, but... Fuck's sake, come on. Okay. Power, upgrade. Come on, please. Build it. Upgrade. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's upgrade all of this crap. Burn, 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 burn. Fuel station's out of fuel. That's kind of okay because this one's out of fuel. We'll just ignore that then. Okay, let's get some maintenance going. I have no idea how that happened. I must have done a panic copying pasting. Let's make sure these get upgraded as well, so we keep going. 25, 22. All right. We're getting a positive loop now. Missing input. Not gonna have missing input. Then upgrade. Damn you. Yeah, okay. If they are producing 48 plus 48, then this absolutely has to be upgraded. There you go. Faster, 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 faster. Missing input. Shouldn't be. Yeah, so it's every tick that they go down to 0, it goes click, 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 click. I think we're recovering. Low supply of chlorine. I was about to say I don't care, but maybe I do care. Okay, vehicle broken is lack maintenance. Vehicle broke, machine broken lacks maintenance. Let's look at those. We have 8 right now. It was 25 at some point, so... Oh, look at that. That's nice. Supply of eggs. Don't care. Cannot reach destination. Recover. I can't recover because I don't have that. 420 workers available. You have to go be active before I can recover. Recover. Low supply of steel. That's kind of has to be the way. I'm gonna have to live without the household goods. They will not live without the rocking chairs now. Maintenance, it's +0. Add another maintenance depot. I don't want to do that. Because I really should be having enough. But once you sort of run down, then it's gonna be hard to keep up. Low supply of diesel, we know. We'll just remove that arrow. Because we know. It doesn't seem to be less. That's where all of our Unity goes now. Let's figure out the stuff that's the most important to keep going. This is the most important thing to keep going, so we have diesel. And also... Oh, I'm going insane from this. Whew. I wonder what went wrong, actually. Machine lacks maintenance. 6, 5. That's kind of important. It's hard to know if we're recovering or not. Okay, why is this actually slow? That just looks like that's just the production speed. It's not slowing down or anything. It's just it's working. Okay, I'm gonna go that this is gonna go better. We are on the recovery path now, even though it says 0. Can you explain me the flywheel thing? Yes, the very easy way to explain the flywheel thing is it's a battery. It's exactly like an accumulator in Factorio. Yeah. You hear it? You hear it? I hear it. Oh, I don't hear it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, more problems. But these problems are something we can deal with, I hope. It's probably gonna wreck this ramp here. If it does, it does. Maybe we'll just take this out. So you can still get in there. Whew. I want to take this out, but I can't because I already have a few issues here. Well, there's a lot to say about this, but we are not exactly getting to a point where I'm emptying my ship. Yeah, let it click it down. It's like the Factorio biters are attacking. Like, ah! All right, now let's figure out low supply of chlorine. Is that just extremely busy problem, or is it a genuine problem? Don't think these ramps are super important anymore. So let's get some more stone concrete back in the factory. Okay, let's have a look at this panic thing to see if that has recovered by me overscaling it. That's running full again. All right, chlorine is low there. Let's have a look if we are producing chlorine. We are. Yeah, we have tons. So that is just a lack of supply. This is actually holding us back when it comes to wastewater. So I want to make sure that that is just a bit more prioritized. Also this one, I just want to make sure that it's not getting up there. Good. These have alerts, yeah. Low supply of chlorine, low supply of... Okay, steel, nowhere to store the rocks. That's that one I don't want to see running out of steel, please. Okay, we're up to 45 now, but it's gonna be tough to keep this up because we are consuming 24 plus 20, 48 steel, and this is producing 48 steel. So yeah, that's gonna be every single bit of steel is going to go in there, and that means no household goods for the time being. High supply of rock, yeah, get it. I am going to extend out here because it's easier. There. This might actually be useful to do this. Not this, but this part. That seems like a good place to build. And it's very close to here. So that's a shorter distance to go. Oh my god, it's everything is... Okay, that's low on copper. That rubber, that's good. Low supply of fertilizer. Oh, high supply of fertilizer too. That's a good sign. Alright, let's bump this up to even more. Eggs, how I just don't care about those eggs anymore. Steel, high supply of slag. That should not be the case. Get rid of this. Huh. Yeah, extremely busy. I can see that. And I don't even have enough here. Maybe it's... if these are not even sort of filling up to a high degree anymore. Okay, this goes out. Who is putting stuff into that? No one. Then don't do it. Oh no, that's a bad sign. I think that there was some loop there. They don't have fertilizer. Well, that's probably... Yeah. Okay, so I think I actually need to get fertilizer in from this side. I think I can do that, right? It's not that far away. I mean, I can draw a pipe from here to back there. It's going to be a long pipe, but it's totally worth it. And the fuel truck that I have paused, yeah, actually just delete it, I guess. Okay, that, don't give me a warning, that's intended. This one, don't give me a warning, that's intended. This one, just delete it when necessary. No one is demanding this water. That's makes it a bit easier. Chlorine, slag, high amount of slag, yep. I don't want, yeah, well, it should never be running a full like this. Okay. Well, oh shoot, I could go on forever, but I'm not. This one got empty, woohoo! Let's remove that, and then we have restored what it should look like here in this space. All right, let's recap, because I think this is somewhat stable. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Look at this tiny little build we have here. And this is going to take care of all of our diesel forever and ever and ever. And also on top of that, take care of all of our fertilizer forever and ever and ever. And then also rubber as well. And yeah, it's a great build. I love this. Love this build. Could you just stop making something right now and just see if that's going to be a problem? I'm super proud of this build, and I hope you enjoyed it. I'm happy that we got an extra hour, because that meant that we could do a bit of panic, but also that we actually recovered from the panic. It's good to get your heart pumping with that kind of panic there. I think we're stable again. Like, fertilizer is high, but that's also because it's there. I can take all of this Unity back again. There. Good. I'm going to be wrapping this one up. We'll be playing more on Friday. And then I hope it can keep up now still. We'll be playing more on Friday. Tomorrow will be the start of a new Satisfactory series. So come on, join. From the beginning, we're going to be starting a brand new series in Satisfactory. It's going to start in the Dune Desert. So that's going to be exciting, I hope. And thank you so much for that level 5. That was absolutely magnanimous and super, super amazing. New video. Yes, there is a update on what has changed in Satisfactory. All the weapons, enemies, maps, and equipment, all that stuff. So if you think, what's new? Watch that video. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been super awesome, and I really appreciate all of you hanging out and supporting and just helping and just making sure that it's fun to be here. Good night, take care, and I guess I'll see you tomorrow, or Friday, or some other day. Oh, raid time. Yeah, let's raid. Let's raid Chris. Thank you. Let's do that. Raid has been created. Gotta be hanging out for 10 seconds, then raid. And good evening, JD. Hadn't seen you. I've been busy. I don't know if you noticed. Good night. Take care.